There we go. Greetings, adventurers. Oh yes, it's that time again. Time to put out that campfire. Time to brandish your blades, don your armor, and steel yourself for an adventure on another planet called Koresh, if you could even call it that. The shattered lands that float through the twisting nether. As we head to Manaforge Omega to finish off King SALADBAR and his master, Dementius. So come with me and charge into battle once again as we head to the world of Warcraft, where I try to keep everybody alive on my shammy shammy. I hope so, but I'm gonna tell you this. We're definitely downing Mr. SALADBAR tonight. His royal SALADBARness. He will be going down tonight. I have no doubt in my mind. Dementius? I hope so. I hope we can go from the SALADBAR to eating the juices of a giant blueberry. That one might take a little extra coordination, though. So we'll see. We will see.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
If it hurts when you stick your hand in the fire, stop doing it. I knew someone loved my healing rain just pouring all over them. Oh, so you're biased. How are you doing tonight, Dark? I appreciate you joining progression. I know in your own little way you're rooting for us and also, you know, waiting for all the hilarious failures. I finished the zone achievement for Koresh. The zone achievement? What's that? Is it just like the quests and stuff? Or is it like, you know, do certain events, kill certain rares, like... Because I know there's a couple of those. There's like on Koresh it says, you know, kill all these rares. Groggy. A lot of people have a headache today. My significant other has a very painful headache in the back of her neck that's like spreading to her forehead, and she's just not feeling good tonight. Do this, do that. You mean all the stuff that they used to require for you to fly in the zone? When they were like, hey, if you want to fly in the brand new zone, you gotta discover all treasures, you gotta kill 10 rares, you gotta so-and-so. I kind of wish they would bring those back. You said incredible pizza? How far? Wait, where are you? It might take me more than 8 hours to get there. There was a meta achievement data mine for the War Within. It requires Koresh. Alright, alright. I would like to do that stuff. I just... maybe I should start doing that stuff. Like, excuse me, like after raid. I don't know. By the way, happy October, everybody. I know it's the 2nd, and I was supposed to be on last night, but I got distracted. I'm not gonna lie. It was totally my fault. I got distracted with watching Fear of the Walking Dead. Texas Ren Fair. Hold on a second. There we go. We got the front door open and the hallway light is on and you can see directly in, and that's, I don't want anyone to see directly in here, especially with my girls getting ready for bed. Let it poureth over you. I'm excited for this, though. The meta achievement is going to give a mount, like the last couple of meta achieves. Dude, you're always mount farming. So, I want to get the KSM mount, and my guild said that they're going to help me with that. They said it's real easy to get, like it's not even hard. And the only other thing that I'm really trying to accomplish besides AOTC before midnight is my PvP elite thing. So we'll see what I can get. Plus Legion's coming out, Legion Remix is coming out, so I can get a ton of transmogs, a ton of new mounts. By the way, I don't know if I told you this before, Dark, but at some point, because I started to a long time ago, but I deleted this character. But at some point, I gotta make a Fury Draenei warrior. Very specifically a Fury one, and a female one. Because since I've been playing StarCraft 2 a lot lately, And I went through the human campaign, the Zerg campaign. Now I'm going through the Protoss campaign, which I've never played. I've never played Legacy of the Void, so this is my first time through, and I'm just having a great time. The thing is, like, I really love the Protoss, and I thought the story of the humans was great. I thought the story of the Zerg was like 6.5 out of 10, maybe a 7 out of 10. And Protoss so far, I don't know. I'm feeling about the same, probably about a 6.5 to 7. But like, I'm still having fun with it, right? I've never played it, so I'm finding all this stuff out. But like, so a Protoss zealot who has, you know, the little sai blades that go in and rush in and cut things up, cut things into pieces. A female Draenei, with the exception of the tail and the horns, of course, looks like a Protoss zealot. And if you get some of that armor from Warlords of Draenor, the ones, that very paladin set, it looks very close to a Protoss zealot. And then I think in Shadowlands they have some fist weapons that look like they're sai blades. Either that, or I could try and get the transmog off of the ethereal in a new bar raid. But really, what my original idea was to get, basically, I have it already. It's it's a sword. It's both two-handed and one-handed version, so I could do either. But it's just like a blue mist, so I could hold those and kind of, you know, I could kind of RP that. But having a Protoss character would be so cool. But I gotta say, I would love there to be a Warcraft StarCraft crossover, and not Warcraft into StarCraft, StarCraft into Warcraft. And I was thinking about this. They could do this, right? You know, they could have like Jim Raynor's armor. They could do like a warrior based armor off of that. For the paladins, obviously you would have like a Protoss base armor. Death Knight, you could probably do a really cool Zerg plate armor, right? Like with the bones and everything, and the like a couple of like Hydralisk skulls, and oh, that'd be so badass. Or maybe a Hydralisk skull as the mask and Zergling as like the shoulder pads. That would fucking be awesome. And then, like, you know, I mean, you could do a bunch of the weapons. I mean, you might even be able to do a version of like a StarCraft gun for hunters. That'd be kind of neat. Obviously, you know, like priests and mages would probably be based off of Protoss, and a warlock would probably be based off of Zerg for an armor set. Trying to think. Unless they did a generic like cloth, you know, and just did 3, you know, Terran version, Zerg version, Protoss version, you know, and they just did that for all 4 armor types. They could do that, but I'm just thinking like specifically, right? Like that would just be really cool. Male, I'm not really sure, but I'm telling you, I'm sure they would have so much fun with that. I would love to see that. Hold on. Okay. One of our female cats is in heat, and my male cat wants to chase her down, so we have to basically, every time she gets out of the room, we have to like run all over the house to get her. But anyway, I would love in StarCraft 2 that you could have the story upgrades. Yeah, so I'm actually really enjoying that. So one of the things that I was really sad that Protoss didn't have in StarCraft 2 was the Dragoons. And then all of a sudden I find out that you can choose a Dragoon for your story instead of a Stalker. And I was like, that's fucking fantastic. So I've been using Dragoons like crazy. I'm just finding out that you can have like different type of zealots, right? You could have like the ones that are wielding like two-handed weapons that do like whirlwinds. I'm like, that's so badass. And now I'm just far enough where I'm starting to get some of the Teladar. I'm not sure, that Protoss tribe. I'm starting to get some of their units, and I love Immortals. Immortals just hit so hard, and they're just so awesome that like I wish they hit air units too, because I would just use Immortals and Void something, the Void Cruisers. I would just use those two because those are two of my favorite, besides Zealots, those are my two favorite units in StarCraft 2. But like, you know, now I'm using Teledim Immortal. I think it's called a Vanguard or something, and it like shoots AoE damage everywhere, just like, just fucking. I'm like, this is so awesome. So, I'm having a lot of fun with just the customization and the unique units, which has been great. I think it's been really cool that the Zerg also had that same kind of thing. I literally had both Banelings and Zerglings be able to jump up and down cliffs and leap to their target. So my entire campaign was essentially throw in a couple of Mutalisks to fight the air, throw in some Hydralisks to fight the air, but was like a swarm, a literal swarm, no pun intended, of Zerglings and Banelings just. And the Banelings would go in and just wreck things up, and if they didn't die, the Zerglings bit them and they died. Oh, it was just awesome. I was going through the campaigns so quick in Zerg, specifically because of the Baneling Zergling. But yeah, I was having a lot of fun with that. But I think a StarCraft 2, you know, theme thing for World of Warcraft would be awesome. Especially like I said, the Death Knight. You have like Zergling bones all over you, and like rib cages and Zergling skulls and a Hydralisk mask and stuff. Oh, I think that'd be so badass. I think it'd be so badass. And it would be kind of cool, not gonna lie, if a hunter got like a unique pet, right? Like got like a Zergling or possibly a Mutalisk as like a hunter pet. That would be so badass. So badass. So Blizzard, I know you're not watching, because I don't have that many viewers for companies like you to watch me, but if this ever gets out to you, do a StarCraft event inside of World of Warcraft, please. That would be just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hey, there's Yerk. I don't know if you heard me, Yerk, but I was trying to say, or trying to do a whole StarCraft 2 thing into World of Warcraft. I think that would be awesome, or just StarCraft in general. Oh, I heard. It would be badass. You can't deny that. That would be so cool. Psh, I'm always geeking out. I love talking about lore and all that good stuff. I love geeking out. I already used a potion. Wow. Wow. Right? Skull and X are tank spots. I'm excited. This is gonna be fun. Sorry. I'm wondering how this is gonna go. Our best so far was 23%, I believe. 2-4 right. So I'm over there. I just can't lose myself. Kung Fu. All right, salad bar. It's time to feast. I was gonna say, what swords are those for the Fury Warrior? But I was like, oh yeah, those are the Legion ones. To just have the fiery enchant on them. Well, not the fiery. It's not the fiery enchant. I think it's the Bleeding Hollow enchant. Let me see if it'll show me. Oh, it doesn't tell me what the enchants are though.
I have tried to be an accommodating host, but you simply will not. The work must continue. Clearly, my pets failed.
Oh.
Another demonstration.
Really? You guys got the cool ones and I get to be some random ass mage?
Dragon Riders, attack! You won't get near the master. Dragon Riders, attack!
You better not beef it then.
If I'm going to die,
I shall not bail the Lich King. Come and meet your end.
surprise.
I'm gonna be a human mage shaman.
And stable energy, but worth the risk to destroy you!
Five,
Let's lick these fingers, boys.
3, 2, 1.
Essence, bow before my power!
Bloody show.
Granted.
My hands may bleed!
Complete one shield. Fusion. Gruntle.
I think I'm.
Kill them, my winged beauty! Take your leave.
Line on you.
Everything I've done has been for us.
Breath incoming.
To the slaughter. Long live the Nexus King.
Wow. A hunter misdirected the wrong tank, so when they went to go taunt, it took off the whole thing. You know, I kind of wish there was phase diving in this raid, and I think they could have done it on the third boss. And I think they could have done it. I don't know. There could be at least one more boss you do that mechanic with. But it'd be like an old, it's the same as the old mechanic, right? Like back in TBC, when you would go in the portal to fight the Dreadlord on Calicos, it'd be the same kind of thing. It would just be the phase diving version of that.
I need to get closer.
5, 4,
Stop moving away from me, bro.
2,
Bow before my power.
Group 1 share. Group
Ow.
2 share. Gruntle.
We shouldn't have to move.
Gruntle.
Execute their mind train.
Line on you. Breath incoming. Gruntle. Group 1 share.
Get it off. Yes. Thank
Group 2
goodness.
share.
Oh my god.
Gruntle.
I got 2 of those right through me.
Execute their mind train.
Breath incoming.
Lay them to waste.
Group 1 share.
Break you.
Gruntle.
Hands be clean.
Gruntle. Group 2 share. Mind control.
Am I mind controlled, really? No.
Welcome back.
Return to your master.
Line on you.
Be broken.
Breath incoming. Acolytes.
Here we go. Nice progress.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Spirit Walker's Grace.
Interrupt.
Save me.
It's too far away.
I one healed it though.
I will not be usurped.
Ooh. 2-3 DPS per one side. Other than the random ass beams that want to just find my butthole. I thought that went pretty well. This Axon. Who's Axon? Alright, hold on, chat.
Bow before my power.
Group 1 share.
My move.
Group 2 share.
Audience denied.
Bye-bye.
Alright, I'm back. Are you serious?
Frontal. Group 1 share. Frontal.
I will not be usurped.
I can. Yeah, there's a monk that was pulling. There's a couple people who just wanted to, like, be jerks. They wanted to blame everybody else for not listening to the instructions we gave. They wanted to blame us and then start pulling and being jerks. So we're gonna get it, and we're gonna get it without them. I don't even know what that.
Too much fun.
You brought this on yourself.
TYFF, thank you for food, by the way.
Just a small taste of the Spellweaver's power.
So we had one real poll. The first poll was a test poll, right? But we had one real poll where we actually were doing good, except for when people died. And then all of a sudden everyone wanted to get all uppity. And it's like, you know what? I'm gonna uppity your ass, buddy, is what that it was. So, I kind of noticed that since Season 2 Dragonflight, when they made the raids easier, when they made normal easier, they made heroic easier, this kind of behavior started popping up when they're like, you know, it's heroic, you should know it by now, even if it's your first time. Like, people have been like that since, that I've noticed, since Season 2 Dragonflight, with Aberrus. Well, I mean, I don't disagree.
You brought this on yourself.
Actua.
A taste, just a small taste of the Spellweaver's power.
What's in my file? Was warrior arms so equals bad until started healing? I wonder what my main is going to be next X pack. I wonder if I'm going to continue doing like a shaman healing, or if our guild will grow enough that I'll do something else. It is a Quelful loss. I wonder if I should do a Blood Elf something. You know what I mean? I don't know about a Blood Elf Paladin. Maybe a Hunter. Maybe Paladin. I don't want to do a Warrior Blood Elf. I don't. Maybe a Blood Elf Death Knight. I got one of those. Hacking Blood Elf Shaman. Psh, hell yeah. Kidding me? Then I could get a glyph to look like a lynx in my shadow form, or in my my wolf form. That'd be awesome. You know what? I'd probably do a Blood Elf Druid if they made it. I probably would. Trying to think. I don't want to main a priest. I could do a Blood Elf Warlock. I could do a Blood Elf Mage, but I feel like mages, I just get bored with mages. Like, I have fun with them while I'm leveling them. I have fun with them while I gear them real quick. But I don't like consistently raiding. I don't like consistently dungeoning. So I feel like it's got a leather. I could be a rogue. I don't want to be a Blood Elf monk though. I could be a rogue, a rouge.
Don't make me curious. Just a small taste of the Spellweaver's power.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds fun though. Well, we're winning now. We got rid of the bad people. Since you've been away, we've made some changes in the guild. We've usurped you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Essence, bow before my power.
There we go.
Gruntle.
Hands be clean.
Gruntle. Group 1 share.
Break you.
Group 2 share. Line on you.
Uh-oh. Not woohoo. There we go. I need another soak. I need 2 more soaks.
Rest on command. Gruntle. Group 1 share.
Where are we going? I need that. I'm gonna get in there.
Group 2 share. Gruntle.
Fuck.
Breath incoming.
Yep, and then that happens.
Point 1 share. Gruntle. Gruntle. Point 2 share. Mind
That.
control.
Don't get rid of me, I'm not that bad. Why would I get rid of you, Dark? I would never get rid of you. Even when that guy was talking shit about you. For no reason. You never claimed to be a streamer. You never claimed to be anything. I'd never get rid of you. I stood up for you.
I will not be usurped.
Oh, I know you were. That's why I said I don't care what's going on. I'd never get rid of you. I just got paranoid when I had 2 stacks. He said, make sure you get all your soaks off, but I only had 1 to take off, you know. So I ran to the other side. Got a soak. All for X. Well, that's what we did originally, wasn't it? We had all the soaks on one side, and then we stayed on the other side. Just don't hunt or misdirect nothing. X Hyper, the way that you just said "oh" made me think of The Office. So he doesn't have Raider I-O. Are you gonna keep your same characters, Dark, or are you gonna have a specific main, since it is a Blood Elf themed? Because I know you saw the thing yesterday. I did too, and they said it's pretty much the whole thing is gonna be revolved around Blood Elves. So are you gonna like main a Blood Elf? Do you already?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How before my power?
Gruntle.
Oh. That made me pee just a little bit.
Route 2 share. Frontal.
Kill them, my winged beauty!
Weapon coming. Route 1 share. Frontal.
Motherfucker.
Frontal. Route 2 share.
Execute their mind train!
Line on you. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Weapon coming.
By my hand be clean! I will not be usurped!
I'm likely maining my Valkyria Shaman with my off main staying Bia Blood Elf Paladin. Really? You're gonna main a Valkyria in Quel'Thalas? Weirdo. Weirdo. There's nothing wrong with liking shamans, I'll tell you that much. Shamans are fantastic. First of all, I tried a Draenei shaman back in Wrath. And I enjoyed it then, but I didn't really understand it then. Then Cataclysm came out, and just before Dragon Soul, I made an Orc shaman. Holy crap, I had so much fun. I was like, this is amazing. And that was before I started healing. I started healing in the middle of Dragon Soul. And that, oh yeah, so between Elemental and Restro, or Resto, not Restro. But yeah, I've always at least played one shaman character throughout every expansion since then. But Death Knight was my favorite throughout Cataclysm, was my favorite in Wrath. And then I started doing Warrior after that. I want to get back into my Death Knight. You're not going to tank? You sure? What if they made an Earth tank from shamans? Because I would. I would definitely do that. I actually, Season 1, I did Looking for Raid with my Vengeance Demon Hunter. For the first time ever, I went in with a tank on LFR. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was. It was nerve-wracking because I never tanked an LFR, but you know. Purged all the time. Okay, so Ian has Acosta said something about that, and I agree with him. Toxic. I'm not saying that you aren't correct in your toxicity saying, but I do think he has a point. With toxicity, is sometimes how we perceive it rather than what it actually is. Like when he was saying, you know, hey, if I did the raid 12 times, I would like people who, you know, have similar experience so that, you know, we don't have to constantly try and teach people. Some people say that's toxic. I agreed with them. I don't think that's toxic. If you're looking for a certain skill level, you know, and not just an eye level, that's fair. But I guess we're all leaving. We're doing an alt run. Okay, so that is toxic. That is toxic. I agree with you. And I think that's another thing that, you know, he didn't specifically mention. The only one I have is Gorgrim. I don't really have a whole lot of people that could go in and do normal. Yeah, I don't think I have any. He might be geared. I don't think I have anyone geared for that. That's what I'm looking at right now, too. Let me see. Let me see if my hunter is available. Yeah, that's... I've been blamed for DPS mistake. Yeah, I totally get that. Totally get that. 617, not even close. Like 78? I have a 678 Vengeance Demon Hunter, but I haven't tanked in a raid in forever. Oh yeah, no. You're one of the people that, like, when I bring up those points to, I know that you're at least 90 to 95% in agreement with, because you think about it. It's common sense. So, like, everyone has their own play style. That's not even a negotiation thing. Like, everyone has their own play style. You may fit into a certain group of people who play this way or that way, but you still have your own play style. So do we have 2 tanks already, or do you... I don't know. I don't really have anyone else geared. I mean, I've done normal on my healer and my warrior, but not on my tank. Let me see if my my shaman here has gear for raid. I think he does. I think she does. Nasty. Let me see. $687. I actually have I have a elemental shaman at 687, so yeah, I just put my name in Discord so that I get the invite. So I got to do Ellie Shaman, which is actually what I wanted to do. But yeah, Dark, I know that you're not real picky about that stuff, but when people are being an ass, you recognize they're being an ass. I think it's just nice to see that Ian, you know, some higher ups realize that not all toxicity is toxicity. It's just how we label it because we don't feel good about the situation. And that's like stuff that we as players need to face as a whole. Listen, there are times that I get frustrated and I'm like, I don't want to play tonight because I wasn't accepted into this group, I wasn't accepted in that group. But it's not toxicity. That's just me like, alright, well, whatever, I'm done. You know, it's not being toxic, I'm just like, alright. Invite me, please. I put it in Discord General. Because this Ellie is not a guild. This shaman. Use. Oh, I got caught on this freaking archway. Stupid archway. Where am I going? There we go. See, I knew I should have geared up my Death Knight for something like this. Or even my Warlock.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Can I get a hell yeah? Oh, the Attitude Era. I miss that. But that also poses the question: do people need to look at themselves and see if they're being toxic, right? Like, we had 2 or 3 toxic people in the beginning of raid because they literally just were like, they're like, they didn't want to listen to the instructions that our raid lead was giving. He was like, hey, you know, this is where we are, this is where we are, this is where the tanks are, this is where the other tank is. And he was like, well, I don't know why I'm dying on Skull then. It's because you're standing in the wrong spot, dumbass. You know, and then he wants to say, well, this group is all over the place. We weren't all over the place. We were all staying still. You know, so people who want to be toxic need to re-examine themselves. I said no to the kick. When I also I had a toxic group. It was like likely 3 friends in living quarters of Strathmore. He asked if we could do the side boss. Yep. Instead of just saying no, they insta-kicked him. Insta-kicked him. I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. There's nothing wrong with doing... I like, when I tank, I like doing all the side bosses. I do. And people like I'll have 2 or 3 people literally break off from group so that I can't do it because they just want to rush the bosses and get out of there. And that pisses me off. It's like, I'm the tank, like, let me lead you, asshats. Oh shit. Before boss, I have to change up my talents. I'm in PvP spec. I gotta change my talents here. I forgot I was in PvP spec here. Fire.
We have tripped the Maniforge's security measures and cannot materialize.
Is that the one?
Destroying this construct should lower the Maniforge's defenses.
Analyzing. Contaminants detected. Neutralization subroutines activated.
Give the spring. Windrush totem. And I want magma. What can I get rid of to get magma? Oh shit. Oh, at the last boss. guess I'm gonna have to do this without Magneto. That sucks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't even remember what my PvE fire spec was.
Run out. Find shelter.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I lagged. That's not good. It worked, but still. Why am I lagging so bad? What is up with that? I'm even watching my spells lag.
Find shelter.
I didn't even do very good. I was 1.72 million. Woof. I swear to God, if I get it on this one, I'm gonna be on. Nope, I didn't. Can't get it on my main. Can't get it on my alt. Do I have a 4-piece? I have a 3-piece. Man, these guys are pumping 4 million in a normal.
now that we're inside, we should
At
deal
that point, I
with the
remembered I
Shadow
was just
Guard before
happy
pushing
I didn't
on
flame the
to
healer about it.
control chamber.
See, that's the thing. Excuse
One
me,
path
sorry.
leads
That's the
towards
thing,
where
though,
the
right?
Shadow Guard produce
You can be
arcane
pissed
weapons.
off. You can
The
be
other
upset that other
is a
people aren't
mage
doing what they're
for
supposed to be doing. You can be done,
The
but
Shadow Guard.
don't.
Do what
You don't need to take it out on other people.
I have my own plans for the manifold.
I require a target.
My God, they went down so fast. I can't even cast a spell.
Too far away. The beast the Manifold uses to create the
think
Shadow
it's
God's
686,
findings is
687.
at the head.
I just need
It must be slain.
better.
I will stay here and make sure no one comes to its defense.
I just need better gear, like BIS gear, and I need to fix my talents. But
I need to target something.
see, and if I had my magma totem. There's a talent here somewhere. That every time I deal lava burst damage, my flame shock gets taken down a bit. Since next week is Remix, it'll probably be a whole week of WoW. Oh, I need a better weapon. See if I can find it. That's this one here. So I don't need that one. I'll put in this. I don't think I buffed myself either.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I love how mobile I am, though.
Line on you.
I don't want it on me.
Special coming.
If you blink, you bleed.
Run.
Oh my god. Right here. Just stay here. I don't know why I'm running all over the place. I am lagging all the hell with this, though. That is awful.
Special coming. Nothing back.
Why? Why?
With one shot. With two shot. With one shot.
Can't even get in there. Trying to get over to the other side with everybody.
With two shot.
I do not have a target.
Did I do better? I did do better.
Without that beast, the Shadow God's numbers will dwindle. Return to the center of the Mana Forge. We need to determine our next course of action.
I tried rolling for you. Is wild. What? Versatility and mastery.
The wind slices to the bone.
Nobody freaking moves. Oh my gosh.
keep any security measures from impeding you.
You know what? You know what's something I do miss from back in the day with shamans? I miss shamans having a little bar for their totems so they could just drop 4 totems instantly. I miss that. That gave shamans a unique feel. I mean, you could drop your other totems, but those are the 4 that you would drop instantly.
You are not bound. Come, give me your soul, or my children will take it from you. To me, my shadow guard! I require a target! Not let you interrupt my rituals!
Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's a pretty almost. Is there something to get off of this one? He does that shit every week. It doesn't even matter if he's a tank. We got 3 people. That's heroic. It's all good. We got this. Ooh, I want this. I want this. And I want this bad. Give me that versatility. When that hand's not laying on you, you're gonna be real upset. got my right hand. I don't need both.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fleshbound! How dare you interrupt my sacred fight! You will find my hand in the
Add to card.
birth victory!
Don't say that's not me.
Knocking back.
Not harm my children!
Either my buttons aren't working or I'm lagging or something. I don't trust in that belief cause I'll fall and die.
Knocking back.
Not harm my children! I must get closer! You will find my hand in
Can I see? It's not even letting me. I've got to be lagging here. It won't even let me use my fucking ascendants. There we go. Jesus.
my hand in
Knocking back.
not harm my children! You will die by my hand in the dark. Not let you interrupt my ritual!
Add to
They
card.
are your playthings, my children.
Knocking back.
Not harm my children! You will die by my hand in the
Target you.
Love seeing 4 million crit though.
harm my children!
I got you.
My hand in I do not have a tongue! Shadow Guard must rise!
I like them French fry potatoes.
To the void!
Now, no more Shadow Guard will be bound. I will stay here to see if any unbound can
Your
be
damaging
saved.
spells
Go. Return
have
to
a
the
high
center
chance
of
to
the
lash your
metaphor.
target with
We
arcane
must
power,
stop
dealing X
Dimensions
damage split
before
between
he
your
can
target and
reform.
enemies on its path. Damage increased by 30% per additional enemy up to 150 and further increased your mastery. I got 2!
In the next chamber, Araz uses his machines to feed arcane energy into the Dark Heart. Kill the Mana Forger before he wakes Dimensius. I've brought down the security
That should
system
give me my
blocking the
force
way.
set. It does. I have to click this one? Oh yeah, there's a... I literally have a trinket I'm not even using. We need all paladins to ask for consent before touching people with lay on hands. I mean, I think they should also have consent, written consent, when they bubble. I don't think there should be just random bubbling. I mean, it took me down one eye level, but I definitely, a force set's gonna help me out. Damage and healing of your spells by 25%. Yeah. That's just gonna be awesome. Do you want me to heal, or will Ford be fine?
I need to target something first.
Is out.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Oh, they took him out of my magnet soda.
I am out of range.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm lagging here. Just don't place orange and we win. This Death Knight is doing 7 million damage on that last ad. What the fuck? I feel like I should have 4, one of each armor class that I play. One of them being my main, but the other 3 are good for helping out the guild when they need it in raid. Like, play a cloth. Okay, I'll play warlock. That way I can summon people. I can give cookies, right? Play leather. I mean, I guess technically you could do a monk. And I guess they do damage output. Male. Shaman is always good. Just don't touch his butt. It's normal, yeah, right.
Kill out. Observe.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Kill out. Watch your step.
I need to target something first.
Welcome back.
Energy grows. The ritual is almost complete.
Oh my god, 7 million from a freaking warrior. Almost 6 million from a shaman. Another 5 million from another shaman and another warrior. Both classes I freaking play.
Frontal. AOE incoming.
He's just running over there. Need some company?
Phase 2.
There we go. Alright, what do we got? Nothing for me, nothing for me, nothing for me. Oh, and more.
What
Nothing for me.
zealotry.
I did get 2 items off the
What
last boss,
loyalty.
to be fair.
Sacrificing himself to power the machine. If only the rest of you had that kind of commitment. You will need it now. Demensius' reformation is inevitable.
The surge of energy will tear reality apart and will quickly wake Demensius. Zalatath and I will try to stabilize the Mana Forge.
The rest of you, evacuate to the wastes and find a way back in. I will gather my forces and meet you once I've done so.
Anyone logging can start live. For what? This is good shit.
Look, some poor souls lost in the waste.
That's the thrill I need. I need bigger prey.
Oh, I thought he tried to run away. It's more fun than do.
My butt hurts. Adum Toridas.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Face me or face the flames!
Can we get all 3 of them together?
Fracture your soul, and you're mine.
Feel my wrath!
This is the one with a lot of health, yeah. We'll just stay on her for a while.
Like a beast.
You won't escape. Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
Feel my wrath. Shit. I completely fucked that up.
Watch your step, whirlwind.
Like a beast.
AoE incoming.
You won't escape. Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
Watch your step.
Like a beast.
Bell needs to go down. Alright, so I'm gonna focus on Bell for a bit.
AoE incoming.
For once, it's not me that's missing puddles. I haven't had the thing on me this time.
Run to edge of room. Help soak.
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
Lightning! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Whirlwind. Watch your step.
Like a beast.
Like a beast! I wasn't trying to fight Alyssa.
Escape. Fracture your soul and your mind.
Oh.
Feel my wrath.
Watch your step. Whirlwind.
Like a beast.
AoE incoming. Line
You
on
won't
you.
escape. Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
Why? Oh my god, this is so laggy.
Whirlwind. AoE incoming.
Like, I can't even enjoy my shaman goodness because it's so laggy. Look at that, I'm putting shit down everywhere where it shouldn't even be.
My glaive.
Going for Bell.
Watch your step.
Run for your lives.
Working on Alyssa again.
Feel my wrath.
Whirlwind. AoE. Watch your step.
Like a beast.
You won't escape. Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
Feel the rain on your skin.
My rage.
Watch your step.
Like a beast.
AoE incoming.
In LFR this week, I was trying so darn hard to get the debuff on me so I could soak the puddles, but other healers kept dispelling me, removing my debuff. Yeah, that shit happens. Thing is, in looking for raid, healers are just not paying attention. They just see they see something that they can, you know, remove, and they do. That's a good thing and also a bad thing when you're not paying attention. What do we got next? Frack. We got Frack next. Yeah, I'm lagging hard here. I don't know why. Thought that was just a regular Tuesday for you.
I do not have a target. I am out of range. I require a target.
I'm gonna skin it. Ugh. Uh-oh, bound. Hall of Fame dimensions. Bound has been entered into the Hall of Fame. The funny thing, Dark, is that in LFR, with that freaking debuff, you could probably go the entire time and not actually have it removed and you'd be fine.
Line on you. Move to pin. AOE target you. Line on you. Move to pin.
I cannot use that item yet.
Target you, knocking back.
I'm very grateful for whoever put that on me. Whatever monk healer did that. Ow.
Move to pin. Target you, knocking back. Line on you.
Oh my god. Is this guy going down? Yeah.
I need to target something first.
It says chest. What do I have for chest? Veteran. Oh, yeah. I think we're gonna try and kill Dimensius on normal and just then call it a night. Hi, Liras. How you doing, baby?
I do not have a target.
they're going for the whole shebang. In fact, I'm gonna do this right now.
Pitiful corporeals! You are no match for my might! Embrace my rule. Swear your fealty to me.
I have been eating those cookies. Let me see what we got for this guy. The wrist would be nice. Yep. Critical and haste. Well, I don't really need critical though. Critical is like the last thing I need.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Essence, bow before my power!
With one shot. Frontal. Frontal. With two shot. Line on you. Weapon command. With one shot. Frontal. Frontal. With two shot. Weapon command. With one shot. Frontal. Frontal. With two shot. Mind control. No control.
Return to your master! By my will be broken!
So let me know when you want to lust.
Breath incoming. Kill out. Watch your step.
Too far away.
Watch your step.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
Watch your step.
I require a target.
Breath incoming. Target change.
Target change.
I do not have a target.
My rule will be infinite.
Blood.
All right, now we got to hit
Another
Dementius. I haven't seen
king
Dementius in a long time, actually.
You should be glad I know a loyal, tractable servant when I see one. And now, the final reckoning is at hand. The all-devouring is nearly reborn.
I mean, I got
Go
it for
to the
looks, even
core
though I
of
already have the look.
Manforge. Prove your worth to me.
Let's see. Down ads, go to the center, then go to your side, stay on your side, get in the thing so it doesn't suck you in. Soak, and then fly through space and time.
We're barely holding the Maniforge together.
Go to the platform, do the ad, get to the side, don't get smashed. Go to the other platform, repeat. Last
Your
one,
champions will hold off
DPS the hell out of him,
until we
then
can join
basically
the
stay in not the gravity hole, when they're a comet. I think that about covers it.
5, 4.
I literally just went over all the steps for myself. I'm like, that's how you do it, right?
Start.
Can I DPS, please?
Knocking back. Spread.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the spreading part.
AOE incoming. Help sir.
I was standing in it.
Knocking back. Spread.
Why?
AOE incoming. Help sir. Spread. Target you. Stat. Stat.
I don't understand.
Knocking back.
I was in it. We were all in it. Ninja pulled, don't do mechanics, die.
Spread.
Get carried, wipe the group, blame the tank and healer. I mean, that's about right.
AOE incoming.
The first corpses of the mountain, from which I will.
Damn, I watched Phil get deleted way earlier while playing D&D. You were playing D&D? What character did you play? I watched it get deleted even now. Yep. 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 Well, not our people, but every time we pugged somebody for the heroic version, they kept fucking around, and then so we just stopped doing heroic, and we're like, maybe we just do guild or do guild normal on alts. Get combat res not carried. Yeah, that's about right, Dark. A gunner fighter. I've never actually done anything gun-wise with D&D. Do you have to be like all I can think of is Arcanist, but that's not it. It's an A name where you build things? I don't even know. My brain is dead today.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
A mech D&D campaign in the Gundam timeline. That's cool. I'm not a huge Gundam fan, but that is pretty cool. I like when people do variations of stuff. Just to keep it fresh and to have fun with it. That scared me.
Knocking back.
Your
Spread. AOE incoming.
I require a target.
Help, sir.
Am I just inside enough?
Knocking back. Spread.
Oh my god, my buttons don't want to work today. I really don't want to go back to clicking again. I swear my mouse is just fucked up.
Spread. Target you. Stat. Stat.
What the fuck?
Knocking back. Spread. AOE incoming.
Gosh.
Help, sir.
The first corpses of the mountain, from which I will rule.
My fucking buttons are taking forever to freaking work. You're on the bad guy side? So like what, you pit players against each other? Yeah, there's two campaigns, good guy and bad guy. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. I really do like when people get creative for stuff like that. We are to eventually fight each other. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stat. Stat. Knocking back. Spread. AOE incoming. Help, sir.
There we go.
Spread. Target you. Knocking back.
Stardust. Your defeat was foretold.
Spread. AOE incoming. Help zone. Run out. Stack.
There we go. I grabbed the ball. I grabbed the blue balls, guys.
Spread. AOE incoming. Help zone. Phase change.
Phase 2. You have done the trading post? What does that mean?
We're in Francis's domain now. So stay close and listen to me.
Are you asking me if I've done it, or you're saying that you're done with it?
Phase 2.
See, this thing isn't even freaking... I'm literally either lagging, or my fucking buttons are not working, and that's pissing me off.
Ads coming.
We're not mere mortals. Show them our strength.
Granted. AOE incoming.
That item is still recharged.
Granted. Pushback incoming.
Wow.
Ads coming. Granted. AOE incoming.
You've done well so far. Surprising, but we're not done yet. Follow me, and try to stay alive.
Oh, now things want to work?
Phase 2. Ads coming.
Kill his minions. Keep pressing him.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Gust of wind saved me.
Pushback incoming.
Wow.
Ads coming. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
There we go. Meaning I got this month's reward, the Fell Elec. Oh shit, it's October. You're right. I gotta go check that out. Damn, bro. Yeah, guys. All right. I am going to be right back. I need to take a quick break. I need to stand up, whatever. Do some squats, something, but I'll be right back, guys. Hey, pop-ups. I hear you. Yes, yes. Okay, I am back, chat. Now let me read the smack that you're talking to me, Mr. Dark. You forgot we entered a new month? Here's the thing. No, because when I got on, I said happy October 2nd. And yesterday, I was going to do a whole, you know, happy October month, October 1st, right? But it did not click, not even once, that I had a new trading post in WoW. My freaking cat. Now he thinks he can meow all over the place just because the one cat's in hate. He's been good for about 2 months. He's been real good about a lot of stuff. So I didn't forget we went into a new month. I just forgot we were doing a new trading post because I just saw it. Saw most of that stuff a few days ago. Not thinking clearly that it was just in a couple of days. By the way, Zaku, if you're still here, the word that I was thinking of earlier for mechanics and guns and stuff was artificer. That's what I was thinking of.
Welcome to the tree.
But then you explained to me it was the whole Gundam mech thing and everything, so you know. So this horse is 100% mine. I knew at the moment that I saw it. It is even more amazing seeing it like this. It is so amazing. I love this thing. And I'm not usually a huge fan of the horses in WoW, but man, except for the Nightmare and the Epic mount for Warlock, so the regular mount and the Epic mount, the Nightmare and then whatever the second one is called, those two were always one of my favorites. Are you like legitimately asking me? Because I don't know, man. They don't give you a whole lot like they used to. When you found a chest back in Burning Crusade or Wrath, maybe even Cataclysm, but mostly, you know, the original three, right? The original trilogy there. They contained shit you wanted. Rare shit sometimes. But now they're like, hey, here's like 2 Valor Stones. Here's 2 Valor Stones. Oh, and like 10 Resonance Crystals. When everything Resonance-wise costs like fucking crazy amounts of Resonant Crystals. Which is not a bad thing because they accumulate pretty quick. But like you get like 10. You don't get cloth anymore, right? You don't get random chunks of meat and stuff to sell. You will be lucky to get something like, because most of them don't even contain armor pieces anymore or weapon pieces. You know? That's why. To me, that's why it's boring. Oh my god. And that set is just crazy awesome. I don't know who I'd put it on, but that updated helm, fucking beautiful, Blizzard. Fucking beautiful. You know, I like that belt. And I like those shoulders. I'm not a big fan of these sweatshirt stuffs. And oh yes, that blade will be mine. The fell snooter. This one axe is pretty nice, but sadly low eye level. That staff's not bad either, but I'm not a big fan of like the mechanical stuff. More sweatsuit. What is this? Profane touch? Oh, like a warlock. Infernal hand. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna have to get that. I'm trying to think, is that the same one that I have? But in purple? I don't think so. Oh, and that shield is a must. Hell yeah. All the souls kind of going. Oh, that's a must. I can't wait for that mount, that set, that armor set, the shield to come out in a fell color and a void color. I can't wait. Because those are nice. See, I've gotten a lot of these. I don't think I'm going to get any more. I think I'm just wasting my tendies on them. And I'm not a big fan of the parasols. Never gotten one. Shale wings are cool. I'm so glad I saved up though, because last month just didn't feel all that great. But that horse, cha-ching, let's get that horse. Oh yeah, it feels so good, except for the loading part. And we're gonna get this. The sucky thing is I'm gonna spend most of my tendies now. And then next month will come up something cool and I'll be like, mother fudge. I'm not gonna get this though. You know what this kind of reminds me of though? Like a Shadowlands like pilot. Like if you were a pilot in Shadowlands. You know what I mean? Like maybe if you were like a Fell Reaver in Shadowlands or a Fell Reaver in Northrend. You know? We're gonna get that blade. Oh yes. Oh yes. Also, why is one Isle of Dorn achievement done in Ringing Deeps? I don't know, man. Ringing Deeps was one of my favorite places. That and Kahet. The only good thing about parasols is that they are slow falling for all classes. Meh, I know, but as a warrior, if I fall off of something, I heroic leap when I'm near the ground. Shaman, I can gust of wind when I'm near the ground. Obviously, Demon Hunter, I could either slam or just glide down because I have wings. Drakthir, I could glide down because I have wings. Try to think here. Priest, well, Mage has slow fall and they have blink. Warlock is kind of shit out of luck. I don't know if Levitate actually helps. So priests might be shit out of luck. Hunters, I can, what do you call it? You know, when you spring back, I can do that and not take falling damage. Rogues, if there's an enemy underneath me, I could probably shadow step and I'd be fine. But rogues already have like less falling damage, plus Pandarans have less falling damage. It depends on how high you go up though. Monks are probably shit out of luck. Druids, I'm pretty sure you can just shapeshift right in the middle of the air. paladins, you can bubble. Death Knights are probably shit out of luck. Disengage. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you can't feign death from falling off of a cliff. Off of a cliff. Could you imagine? You like fall off a cliff and you go, oh geez, maybe if I fake dying, the ground won't notice. That would be so fucked up and so stupid. That should be one of those animated shorts where you take, like, you know, when you see someone come up with their character and they go, right? And then they like jump off the cliff and then they feign death and they have like a little bubble going, heh, the ground will never notice that I'm not already dead. And then you just see splat. Back at the spirit healer. That shit, I would laugh so hard I'd probably pee myself if I ever saw something like that. I'd be like, oh my god, I just said this. I feel like I want that. I feel like I do. So I'm gonna get it. It's a cool warlock item. And the this one's definitely being got. For me, that's actually, despite it not being a warglaive, which, by the way, they should definitely have a warglaive version of like these on here. And I do really like this dagger. Even if I literally never use it, I really like this dagger. I'm, like, almost positive I have... I don't know, I'll have to check it out. But I do want that. That's a sweet-ass dagger. I mean, look at that thing. I gotta get that shield. And the funny thing is I haven't even completed my whole thing for this week yet, so I still have more attendees coming in too. And I think that's pretty much it. I think I'm done with the trading post other than collecting my stuff. I know I'll probably check like 3 more times too.
Spirits bring you good fortune.
That was a good month, I'm not gonna lie. Blizzard, normally even when people are like, oh, that was a shit month, save your attendees again, that was a shit month, save your attendees again. I've seen it over and over and I'm like, nah, I got stuff, I enjoyed the stuff, blah, blah, blah. But the last 2 months, this time I was just like, no. Like, nah. Like, nah, brah. Oh, I want to check that dagger. Oh, I don't think I can check daggers. Oh, wait, I can, because I'm a warrior. I can check almost anything. So this one's new. Okay, now let me go find that blue one that I was just talking about. It's not gonna show, is it? Sometimes you don't realize how many cool daggers you actually have until you go through them. Ooh, the painted wooden hatchet. I like that. When did I get that? What? Where'd I get that from? This one. This is the one I was thinking of. So no, they're actually different. Yeah, so even the runes are different. And this is a bigger version. And that's, yeah. Okay, that's cool. I like that they're actually different too. That's some good shit right there. Yoop. The fact that they're putting it in here as a set makes me really wonder if you're gonna have to get your trick-or-treats, and hopefully they make your fucking candy warbound like they did with the Brewfest tokens this year. I hope they make your candy warbound, because it is really hard to farm candy sometimes. Because I've been seriously wanting to get the at least 2 of the costumes. I wanted to get the Garrosh, or no, the Grom Hellscream costume and the Arthas costume. Yeah. When is that anyway? Probably in about 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks. Yep. Saturday starts on the 4th. At 1 p.m. in the afternoon on a Saturday. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. So what else do I have to do on my... How far do I have to go? Yeah, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still have 500 more attendees coming my way. So how many does that make me start with next month if I have 500 plus whatever I got? Let me see, let me see.
Come see my wares.
So I'll have 960. I'll have almost 1,000 going into next month.
Bless you.
That'll be good. It'll be good. Good. I want to do more Brewfest stuff, but I don't know, man. Oh, I haven't even done the thing today. I didn't do it yesterday either because I wasn't even in. A Brewfast mount. Have keg, will travel. Alright, while I'm waiting, I guess I can go do the bubble collecting one. Let go. What's this?
Talk to me. Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Do I get a free mount?
Hurry back.
Loktar, for the Horde. Go forth to victory.
And honestly, Dark, I've always wished this for Brewfest, but I wish there was more dailies for Brewfest for the option to get more tokens. Like, I'm very upset and sad that they took away the choose your brewery and go around, you know, your main city yelling out, hey, this is my brewery. You know, I actually really enjoyed that one. But I wish, like, you could do this one over and over again, even if it was only for, like, 5 tokens or something small. I know they added the bubble one, and I know they did the barrel one. But I don't know. I wish they were more. Did not. Come on, bro. Start it up. There we go. There's a Travelozog right there. Trinket, stamina. Summon the Brew Maiden. No mount. Yeah, see, I want the wild hair now. Originally, I wasn't a big fan of the wild hair, but, like, I guess I gotta go to the Maelstrom for that. I wish there was like rotating daily quests for Brewfest, right? Like, let's do something with all these vendors. Like, let's have a wine tasting contest, right? Can you guess that wine? Can you drink enough ale and win a brawl, meaning win a duel? You know, basically, and have an achievement called like drunken brawl, right? I'm taller than these ogres. That makes me feel weird. That means that these are like baby ogres. They should be bigger. They're ogres, man. They should be bigger. They should be like, can you... There should be a daily quest of, can you outdrink a Pandaren? Can you beat the Brewmaster? You know, shit like that. I do really enjoy the sausage one that they did here. But it's not a daily. You do it once and you're done. Like, once you complete it, once you actually have the toy, there's no need to go back. Where are those bubbles? Do I have to start it and restart it again? Or drop it and restart it again? I don't see any bubbles. Alright.
Magraw, may your blades never dull.
One more? Or two more? Two more. There we go.
What do you need? Be safe. Strength.
And I don't know how you feel about it, but they're getting rid of Valor Stones next expansion. I mean, clearly there's nothing we can do about it, but I wonder how that's going to work. Because they said they wanted to make more sense with the crests and stuff and a little bit more understandable. So, I don't know, we'll see. I just wish there was more like daily quests for like or like world quests for crests rather than just, you know, 15 Valor Stones, you know. I avoid a lot of those world quests because it's like, I know they add up, but man, doing a world quest for 15 Valor Stones feels weak. No, you can't have them all uncapped because then everybody would be maxed out of their gear the first week. And then they'd go in and like wreck raids. I think the cap should be raised a little bit, but I don't know. I don't think it should be unlimited rate to begin with. That's my personal opinion, though.
For the Horde.
No, I know you're talking about Valor Stones. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think they should be uncapped right away. Because first week of a new season or a new raid, right? The week before and the week of, you're using those Valor Stones out so quick that people will just freaking build the crap out of them and never have to do it again. And it's like, that's no fun. What the hell is this? What the hell kind of mount is this? No. What was that? What was that horse with the red gems on it? I've never seen that horse. Oh, that's why. I never finished all that. I don't think I did. Legion. Maybe I'll level my rogue up for a little bit. I do want her up. She was my very first character. She deserves to be max level. I don't like a lot of rogue sets, though. This is like the only rogue set that I'm really into. Plus, I don't even know if I'm doing it right on Assassination. I'm just doing it.
Yo!
Oh, that's the brew stuff.
Glad I could help.
I'm glad I could help. Well, clearly I need to repair my shit.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Oh my god, you know what I forgot? With Brewfest? They have like the trick-or-treating thing going around the, what was it, the auction house? Or no, it's the PvP stuff. If you're in the, is this it? Is this it? The tavern? There should be a barrel in here? Instead of a bucket of candy, it's a barrel? I should go around and collect those. I bet you I can get a ton of shit off of those. I don't think that's full Azeroth though. I think that's Dragonflight and probably War Within, and then that's it, right? Because I didn't see any in Orgrimmar.
What's up? Have a good one. Keep it real. Be good.
Talk to me. Hurry back. Keep it real.
Apparently I did
I
something.
use money, friend. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Keep it real.
That's Goblin Commoner. This is a Blood Elf. He's from the Kirin Tor. Oh, he's a High Elf. From back when when High Elves were rare. Raven Dweir.
Till next we meet.
I think you can only get those barrels from for Brewfest in the, what do you call it? Damn. I think you can only get them in the 2 expansions. I don't think you can get them all over. I agree with you on that. I do agree with you on that. 100%. Shale skin shale. Am I just not getting it? Am I not doing it right? Are they not dropping? Is that what that is? Or what am I doing here? Oh, I didn't apply a poison tonight. Oh, there we go. Okay, it does need to drop. Okay, so I don't know. Instant poison. Let's just go instant poison. Oh, good old BC, when you could kill 20 things and only one of them drop or none. And you have to collect 5 or 20.
I need to target something first.
No. But I do miss the leveling experience. Do I think everything should instantly drop? No. But at the same time, I mean, like Vanilla WoW, let me put it this way, right? Apparently, the original game as it was shipped out, 2004, the midnight release, as it was shipped out, apparently you could do every single quest in the game and you still would not hit 60. So like you had to like you had to grind out dungeons here and there, which is fine, right? I mean, I feel like they should have definitely figured that out a little bit earlier, but, you know, they were still in their early stages, everything is all good. But, like, I miss being able to level in an area and still... So, like, let's say the area says, I don't know, 35 to 45, or 35 to 40, right? You go up 5 levels in this area. I don't want to be... I don't want to max out that area completely, and also at the same time, like I want to be like 1 level under, right? When I leave and I go to the next one, because I like to have a little bit of a challenge. And then also, I don't know why I killed this thing. Also, I don't want to be, if you're supposed to end in, you know, if you can be level 40 going through this area, I don't want to come out of there being level 57. But on the other hand, I also don't want to farm. It's not even farming, right? You're just trying to do your quest. I don't want to kill 16 fucking creatures and not have one thing drop at all. So it's, you know, It's whatever, I guess. But I do miss the leveling. I miss the leveling a lot. I would probably make real content on just leveling rather than just, you know, what everyone else basically ends up having to do, which is fastest way to level. I don't want to. I mean, yeah, that'd be a part of it eventually, but I wouldn't want to do that for every single thing. Common all-time levels, yeah. Yeah, see, and that's why I really like Star Wars The Old Republic leveling system, because you can outlevel the area, and you can still die, right? You're not free, you still have to pay attention. So, like, I miss that. Like, I would like that in WoW, or something similar to that. Because they have so much more content than SWTOR. Obviously, right? So why can't they do something like that? And then every time I come back to that area, down level me, you know? I'm still mortal. I can still die. On the other hand, I also don't want to be going through an area and have a Murloc kill me just because. So I'm not really sure where it all makes sense on that one. And the thing about vanilla is they sent you all over the place, right? And I thought that part was kind of annoying because I remember I was playing Classic a while ago, and it entailed, I was like, oh, I want to go through Desolus, you know, like I want to see the original Desolus, I want to see what's going on, and I was so excited, right? Because everyone always said, oh, well, there was never anything in Desolus, like, the name fit because it was just awful and blah, 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 and I was like, okay, well, I want to see for myself. And there were a lot of quests to do out there, but then you had to, like, you had to gain the reputation of the centaurs before you could really continue. So I grinded it out, and after I grinded it out, they're like, well, before we can really do anything, I have to send you across the other side of the world to the other continent for this and that, and I'm like, what? So that actually kind of bothered me. But they didn't just, if that was like 1 or 2 quests, it wouldn't be a big deal. But they did that with like every zone. You're in the Barrens? Okay, well now go to Undercity because we said so. Okay, you're questing in Brill? Okay, well, you have to go visit the Tauren. Why do I have to go visit the Tauren? You know, like, I understand that part of it was to get everybody mixed up and together, but the zones themselves didn't feel cohesive. So, like, I was excited when they said, hey, Cataclysm is going to bring cohesive content. And it did, but at the same time, I do feel like Cataclysm tried to shoo you out of their zones as quickly as possible. Don't get me wrong, there were some of the coolest stories in there, like with Garrosh, like, not Garrosh, but Garrosh's general there, going through, I thought it was really cool. You go through, wow, why am I so brain dead today? You go through Ashenvale, and then they make you go to the Stone Talon Mountains, which I thought was cool, because that's, you know, pretty cohesive to go from one to the other. And then they made you go, was that it? Here, and then Stone Talon Mountains? I thought there was more. No, no, that was it. Because at the end of the Stone Talon Mountain quest line, you blow up the freaking druids, which was not something that Garrosh approved of. And he was like, that brings dishonor. And it was fucking awesome. In the latest expansions, they fixed this, but in TBC and for a good amount of expansions, zones seemed isolated. Like, okay, this is the story here, and when you've moved on, it's forgotten. Yeah. Yeah. I liked that Northrend and Cataclysm tried to make the stories a little more cohesive, but they still fell into that, this is this area, this is the story, it's gone. But like, they could really take note, and I know I keep saying SWTOR, right? But for real, like, they could take note from SWTOR. They had stories within stories that just, like, they were awesome, right? So you have your class story, which is going on cohesively with the galaxy-wide story, but which is also being cohesive with each planet's story. So you could do that in WoW too, where you have, you know, hey, I'm a warrior, I need to be sent to the most, you know, desolate of lands and the most barbaric of creatures. Hey, I'm a paladin, I need to be sent to the most unholy of places so I can cleanse it in the name of the light. I'm a warlock, I need to go in stir up some trouble or something. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be a class hall or the order hall, which they were great, but like, if they had a story for each one of your classes to go through the zones, I think that would just be, it would feel really good. And they don't have to go back for new classes like Evoker, because Evokers were never around until Dragonfight. Monks, however, were around from the very first one, but from vanilla, they were monks inside of like, they were just NPCs, they were monks. But like, you could go back and do that, right? Death Knights have been around since Warcraft 3. Like, they could have something like that going on from level 1 and on. But like, WoW could really do that. And I think if they took that idea and expanded on it, where they made the zone flow into the next zone and say, hey, because Ashenvale to Stone Talon, everyone fucking remembers that. If you're the Horde, everyone remembers that. They're like, hey, do you remember that one time Garrosh wasn't a dick? Do you remember how cool he was when he said, why did you do this? This was not under my orders, and I'm gonna kill you for it. Like, he upheld what the Horde stood for from right there. Of course, he went psychopath afterwards, but like, you know, everyone says we want class story. When they gave us class order halls, everyone was happy. But like, we need more of that per expansion, you know, like per zone. Hey, what is, you know, why are rogues in the middle of the Dead Scar, right? Like, why is a rogue in the middle of a Dead Scar fighting a skeleton? Okay, maybe they need to collect bones for some fucking shadow ritual for the rogues to whatever, I don't fucking know. But they could create shit. They've got okay writers. They could be better. And I know they're doing better. But like, I don't know. They need to focus not on just the overall story. They need to focus on the little stories fitting into the mid stories, and the mid stories fitting into the larger stories. It would feel more cohesive going from lower level zones to higher level zones. Are you going to be fighting black dragons every single expansion? No. But like, when you finally have dealt with the threat, let's say you dealt with Neltharion, you go, okay, now what do I do? hey, guess what? There's a lot of, you know, upheaval in the south, in the Stranglethorn Vale area, where the trolls are trying to resurrect a dead god. You know what I mean? Like, things just need to be more cohesive, that's all. You're not wrong. The only one that really was good was the Ashenvale into Stone Talon. Like, that one flowed into, and those two are like two zones together. But like, if you go to Felwood, if you go to Mount Hyjal, like, they should feel different, but they all feel separated. You know, it's okay to have a couple of zones that are separated from the story itself, to be like, hey, you know, we don't have to go into Felwood for anything, but guess what's in Felwood? Like, some pretty nasty shit. You know what I mean? Like, not every single zone needs to be cohesive, but at the same time, if 90 to 95% of them were, the game would have a better flow. The leveling would feel better. People would like the lore better. They would learn the lore better. Like, amplifying poison. Let me move away from this here. And like in Wrath, so like my point of saying with Wrath, and I'm sure you get this already, was that the one thing, I mean, okay, obviously, we went to Northrend to fight the Scourge and the Lich King. That's obvious from the fucking title, right? But like, the Lich King was pretty involved in almost every single zone. Like, I remember when I was playing Alliance, trying to think. I think it was the Howling Fjord. Okay. I think. No. Maybe? Yeah, it's gotta be. There was a point in the Howling Fjord somewhere that you have to die as part of the quest. Like, you have to die. And when you die, the Lich King appears in the middle of the town as, you know, like an apparition kind of deal, and he starts talking to you. And then when you go into Dragonblight, like other than the dragons themselves, like, this is, you know, this is Frostmourne, this is Kel'Thuzad, this is, you know, like, those things, like, the Lich King was very heavy in Zuldrak. The Lich King was, I don't remember if he was in Grizzly Hills or not. I'm pretty sure I know he was in Sholazar Basin for a couple of these quests. And even he was in Dragonblight because of the Wrathgate. And like, I don't think he was in Storm Peaks. But like, he was connecting them, but like you said, the areas were, hey, in Borean Tundra, we're dealing with Scourge, but we're also dealing with these weird kobolds. Hey, we're also dealing with this cult. Oh, by the way, we're dealing with dragons. Go deal with some dragons and come back. Oh, and by the way, we got some, not minotaurs, but whatever those big guys were. They're like, oh, hey, go deal with those. You know? So, like, there were things connecting them, but that was, like, the beginning of their, hey, we should connect these areas together. They didn't pull it off as well as it should have been, but it was still good. In vanilla, there was small quests that were like, go here, go there, but other than that, also isolated in Legion, it was still a huge issue about 4 different stories connecting into one, which was the first time stories seemed a bit connected. Yeah, BFA did it a little worse. The individual stories seemed less important, Shadowlands is the first real expansion where the zones seemed super connected. You think Shadowlands felt like they were connected? I didn't feel like they were connected at all in Shadowlands. I really didn't. In fact, I was just thinking about this earlier today. This is so. The only thing, in my opinion, that really connected them, besides being in the Shadowlands, was that they were like, "Hey," was at the end of Bastion. You had Maldraxxus attacking. So, but for some reason, you go to Ardenweald, right? Is Ardenweald the second one? No, Ardenweald's the third one, I think. I think you go Bastion, Maldraxxus, Ardenweald, then you go Vampire City over there, I believe. But like, I didn't really feel like they were connected other than, hey, you have to go over there now. But like, you're right. BFA was, how do I put this? It started an overall story, but then started focusing on Anduin. And then started focusing on Varrock, which I didn't mind those doing that, but that it forgot. Basically, Anduin was, well, I'm going to cry about all the people dying. Varrock's like, I'm tired of all the senseless killing. And then they didn't connect anything going into Shadowlands until the pre-patch for Shadowlands, when they're like, hey, by the way, Sylvanas went to Northrend, and there's a bunch of rogue scourge up there, we should go. Like, that was the only thing that really connected BFA to Shadowlands, other than the tree, but we don't know about that until we get into Shadowlands. Hey, Kyle. My family is doing well, thank you very much. Yes, it is long time no see. I'm glad to see you here. They are doing well. My girls are doing their schooling. Tomorrow I'm gonna do, I guess technically kind of like a big family dinner, but I'm gonna do like all appetizers. I got a list here. I got like 6 different appetizers I'm gonna make. My significant other is feeling a little under the weather today, but beyond that, she's, you know, everything else is doing pretty good. Bastion. Yeah, okay, so those 4. The group thing that finished each zone. But how are you doing, Kyle? How's everything going with you? You started your new job, right? How's that going? Well, I forget the first connected story. The zone stories seem super unimportant, but it felt like you're journeyed through the story. Mop felt connected. I mean, yeah, you get distracted, right, with some random Pandaren nonsense, right, which I think you should. But, like, every zone had something to do with the Shah, their connection to the Mogu, some kind of Mogu thing going on, and then it all led you to the Dread Wastes. Like, they all were like, hey, this is what's going on. And by the time that you were done with the Valley of the Four Winds, you got to see the wall break apart and all the Mantid come through, and that was pretty sweet. You know, I felt like Mista Pandaria was actually connected pretty well. And then they started their side stories, right? Finding Anduin, the Bell, Garrosh, Horde versus Alliance. You know, like, I felt like they did pretty well with those. I can't complain too much about Mista Pandaria quests and their stories. Yeah, it's just mostly a headache. I think she thinks that she just stared into the sun too long, which, no, she didn't actually stare into the sun. That's what she said to me. Because I looked at her and I was like, what? She goes, yeah, I was driving home and the sun was in my eyes, and my first thought is, well, don't, I didn't say this to her, but I'm like thinking, like, don't tell me you stared into the sun, because I'd be like, what is wrong with you? But I, you know. she's just got to sleep it off, basically. Just a headache. It was just a really bad headache from the back of the head that was like spreading to her, to the front part. New job fell through. Oh no! But luckily another one opened up for me. Oh, that's good. Dude, you're taking me on a roller coaster here. You're like, nah, it's down. Oh, but by the way, it's good. It would be good to pay the bills, yeah. But it leaves the wife home, kids by herself. Oh, that sucks. And then being so young and it being 3 of them is a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you. We got 2. And sometimes 2 feels like a lot. Really, at the end of the day, it just depends on how you're feeling and how the kids react. Because you could be feeling like crap, but the kids want to be all energetic, and that could throw your whole everything off. That's what makes you long for the days of being older and they're grown up and you could sit on the porch and be like, you damn kids, but then you go, but I don't want to be old. I've had this conversation with myself many times. I'm glad that even though your other job fell through, that you got a new one, though. I love to hear that, though. I love to hear the appreciation, you know? I really feel like a lot of moms get the short end of stick nowadays. And it's very undeserving in general. Like, don't get me wrong, not every mom is a good mom. And not every bad mom is doing it wrong. They just, sometimes they're learning, right? Like, there's everything is a situation. But, like, I believe that the majority of the mothers and the parents in general out there deserve more credit, especially the moms, than they actually get. Most of them are tougher than they look, and they'll never let you know about it. It's just one of those things that you have to see for yourself, otherwise you'll never know. Nice. Alright, let me go. Annihilator Servo. Can I get him? Am I able to get him? Will he kick my butt? Oh, I was looking for Annihilator Servo before. He's someone you actually gotta find, and he's not just like in one spot. Is that him? Nope, Sun Fury Captain. I saw somebody all walking around in charge, and I'm like, that's gotta be him. They're all Magisters. Or Blood Warder. Ooh, Blood Warder. That's a nice title. Blood Warder. Ooh, what about over here with the fancy tent? Sun Fury Warp Master. Captain, Blood Warder. Blood Warder, Blood Warder. Nope, no one in the fancy tent. Warp Engineer. Captain. No Annihilator Servo. Oh, right there. Right? Oh, I have to take something off of them? Is that what that is? Okay. It's an elite, though. How much life he got? 16,000, so it's 10,000 more than me. I could probably do that. Yeah, see, I want to get away from these guys. And the funny thing is, I know you can get like all this Blood Elf armor, even though it's not even straight up Blood Elf. Okay, right here. We gotta do it right here. Let's see if we can do it. Was this evasion? Yeah, give me evasion. What's this? Death mark. Ah! There's other things trying to kill me. Got it. Oh my gosh. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Which is why I love this remake of this, because this feels very Blood Elf, you know? I know it wasn't made for Blood Elves, but still. You're bullshitting me right now. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. Because you know I've been asking for that for a long time. Don't fuck with me like that. You wanted me to get all excited. Don't do that to me, Dark. Because I've been wanting a dual wield hunter for a while now. Don't do that to me. Are you being truthful or are you being a jackass? I can accept you being a jackass. It's just, you gotta tell me the truth though, bro. Ian confirmed dual. When? When did he confirm that? When did he confirm that? And don't say just now. I'll punch you in the shin. Dude, if that's true... Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem. There are certain races that I don't want to be a survival hunter, very specifically because of things like the wildfire bomb. Right? I don't think the wildfire bomb fits into it. I don't think it fits into that fantasy. Now, if you're a Maghar, that would fit into it. If you're a goblin, that would fit into it. But what if you're a goblin who doesn't even want to dual wield? Like, I want to be a survival hunter that has a gun, like I did back in Cataclysm. When I loved my survival hunter in Cataclysm. I had a little goblin called Roulette. And she just blew shit up. Like, that shit was fun. So you could... Okay. I have so many questions, but I need you to answer other ones first before I go into anything.
I can't use that item
See, they only had not hide leather in Burning Crusade. They should have had demon hide leather too. Or maybe they did. I don't think they did though. But look, if you skinned a demon, you should have demon hide. Damn it, that was not what was intended, but it worked.
It's still recharging.
What's recharging? Oh my god. Okay, in an interview with Mr. GM that went live about 7 hours ago, Mr. GM asked about if the intent with the rework was that survival hunters would only be able to dual wield or would still be able to two-hand, and Ian said the intent is likely to still be able to do two-handed if they want to, but he's not 100% sure about the two-handed weapons. See, now that's bullshit, right? Because then how are you going to do the Legion weapon? Right? Because that was straight out a two-handed weapon. It was a spear. I think Survival Hunter should be able to choose... okay, I know this is going to get complicated, and it would be very complicated for the devs. Okay, I know this. So I'm not like being all like, oh, they could just, right? Okay. I think that all hunter specs should have a melee option. A one-handed weapon at least. Right? Like maybe like using a two-handed weapon, right? Take your bow, take your gun, but put a spear on your back, kind of thing. Okay, that way when you get up too close, that way when someone gets up too close or whatever, you can just pop them in the face and try and finish them off. Pop them in the face, wait for a cooldown, like maybe you're waiting for a cooldown, pop them in the face, drop a trap, disengage, and pull your freaking arrow back out, you know, like that. That's a really cool hunter concept, right? And then survival should be a mix of ranged, like with an actual weapon, and melee. Like they're doing that already with the Devourer. They have two different versions of that. They have a ranged Demon Hunter Devourer, and they have one that is like half ranged, half melee. So I think that's what they should do. And part of that should be, do you want a dual wield or do you want a two-handed? I think that's how they should do it. Listen, I want a really, really good survival hunter, dual wielding, blood elf, because that'll give me that ranger feel, right? Because all the Farstriders are not just bow handlers, right? They go up and they pull out their fucking swords and they wreck shit. When things get too close, they pull out their melee weapons. So that's how I feel in general. Okay, I feel marksman and beast hunter should have a two-handed pole arm of some sort on their back. Okay, it gets too close. Let me take this guy out. Nope, don't need to. You know, something gets too close. You know, pop it in the face, maybe even stun it, you know, like do a damage, do a stun, do a trap, disengage, pull out your freaking bow, pull out your gun, whatever, you know, that would feel very huntery, right? Even for a marksman, like that would feel huntery, right? Like, but a survival should be like a combination, should be ranged and melee, should be like, okay, so keep that little chain thing that they got, you know, where you go in and pull yourself forward because you're, you know, survival hunter should be like super badass, like lived out in the wastelands kind of thing. So like, do your I'm just gonna say gunshots. Do your gunshots, pow, 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 all your abilities, pow, 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 boom. Bring yourself in. Melee, 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 disengage. Pop, 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 pop. Fucking ching, melee, melee, melee. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Legolas style. Yeah, see, but that's the thing though, right? Every hunter should be able to do that. Oh, snap. Gosh, the Inquisitor. Nice. Let's go gain another level or two. Frickin'
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Ooh, that's a big upgrade. Kill Dr. Boom.
Be good.
Hurry back! Keep it real! Glad I could help.
You go turn these in here. He's probably gonna ask me for another thing.
Be careful. Good luck, friend. Till next week.
They always ask for another thing. Collect Zaxxas insignias. Okay.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Papa Wheeler.
Yo. Glad I could help. Hurry back.
See, they always want another one, man. Goblins are so greedy.
Glad I could help.
Alright. Anyway, gonna watch the interview before I have to leave, but looking forward to a dual-wielding hunter. I am too. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. If you're gonna be more Rexar style, right? I feel like you gotta be more primal and less technological about it, right? Using a chain, very fucking primal. Using a bomb, that's more technological, right? Using traps, all that other shit, you know, like that's more primal. They are apparently working on, won't be at the launch at midnight, the option to, let's say your druid appear as a bear, your worgen is in their human form, or Drakthir in their visage on the character select screen. Oh, so on your character select screen, if you want your druid to look like a cat, if you want it to look like a bear, if you want it... I mean... I don't think that they would have you look your water form on select screen, but maybe. Maybe even your aerial form. Or your arcane form there. And if you're... That'd be cool to see your worgen human form. That would be cool to see your Drakthir visage. That'd be cool. That would be cool. See, little updates like that. I like little you know, those aren't huge, but they are to a point. I like those. I earned the title.
Glory to the Sindori.
That's cool, though. I like that. That's cool.
The reckoning is at hand.
I do appreciate stuff like that. Let's see if we can kill Dr. Boom. Isn't this supposed to be a game or something? Can I just kill him? Ow, ow, ow. Man, that takes forever, huh? Oh yeah, so you can't even get near him. You have to do it with the bombs. I knew there was something special about it. I wonder how that new dagger looks on me. Ooh. Oh, the Headless Horseman mount. Look at this, unwrap it. It's so pretty. Yeah, that is significantly bigger than the one that I got. Holy crap, that's like a short sword, not a dagger. It is cool though. Why in the monkeys did you just come up on me? Were you like following me in the spirit world, bro? Can I throw stuff? Can I just kill him like that? I don't think his life is going down at all. Ow. It is going down, though. I only need one more bomb. La Bamba. Got him. Holy crap, he almost killed me, too. Cool. Actually, let me go get that that herb. The herbage. Oh yeah, I do need to kill another raise though. Come on. poisoned. Okay, I gotta kill some Draenei ghosts. What is this? Cheated death? Oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I have any food either. Back in the days when you needed the food. I do have food. Oos. Let's go to this one. What's this? Little bloodstones. I like those. I like those. I'm liking the crits I'm getting. It's a matter of also, you know, upgrading your gear. I did not use the one I was supposed to use.
I need to target something first.
She was sleeping, even though she's a ghost.
I don't have a target.
Let's see. Did I get it? I did. Let me get some of this herbage over here because they give me XP. I remember when mining and herbs didn't actually give you XP. But I do miss the little side things they used to give you. That little bit of healing, that little bit of stamina, that little bit of crit. They were essentially nothing big to the game. But those little tiny things start to help if you do it over time. Yeah, let me get you. Come here, ba. Come here, brah. Oh, yes, give me that stinger.
I'm out of range.
I killed the second one before I even killed the first one. That's funny. Okay, now here, elemental power. Not the elementals I needed? No. I'm gonna die.
I need to target something first.
Use on a living sundered rumbler or warp aberration to extract its power. I did that. It didn't give me shit. Like for reals right now? Am I doing something wrong? Of course, there's Nether Rock over there, whom I've already killed. Okay, so still nothing happened. Still nothing. This is awful. Like, how many times am I supposed to do this and get nothing? Found it. It's because I said something. It's because I said something. Oh, I think it's been there the whole time, but I just didn't notice it was this tiny little freaking shard. Damn. Okay, well, let's try that again then. Yep, right there. Little tiny shard. And I'm sitting here thinking that's just part of the corpse, too. That's messed up, Liz. That is so messed up. At least I'll remember for the future. Or will I? No, I probably will. I like won't remember until I actually do it and go, oh yeah, there's a thing. Alright, what's the next one? There's a lot of ethereals here. They're like all grouped up together too. Hold on, let me... Before you go, hold on. They changed the Amani appearance. I saw that they did a better version of the male. I don't know if they did that for the female, but I agree they should do that from Heroes of the Storm. And two, thanks, brother. Thanks for showing up tonight. I appreciate it. Even though we didn't actually do what we were supposed to do. I hope you have a good day. Enjoy the rest of it. And I'll see you later. I don't even think I have a poison on anymore. There we go. Oh shit, I'm sitting here thinking I fucking stealth. That shit's funny. So I'm gonna have to fight them both. That's okay. Monkeys. Two of them? I don't know that I can survive this. Well, hot damn, I survived it. I gotta find out what my other rogue abilities are. Like this kick, yeah. Poison knife, I know that. Sprint, yeah. Shadow step. Step through the shadows to appear behind your target and gain center movement speed. You already know shadows gain 1 charge. Okay. Yep. A moment of magic immunity, removing all harmful spell effects. Okay. Feint. What does feint do? Oh. Doesn't really do a whole lot. I mean, if you're like in a raid or something, or a dungeon. If I can get more insignias, then that means it's probably a daily or a repeatable drop off more type of deal. The way that he just sounded, he was like, "Woo!" That's so weird. For an ethereal, that's weird. Ooh, somebody teleported to me. I wish there was like things to like recover my energy and stuff. Maybe there is down the line. I need one more. Uno más, por favor. Uno más. I don't know how I'm doing more than one. Always as a rogue, I've only been able to do like one-on-one. Anything more than that, I'm pretty much set to be doomed. Maybe I'm just a better WoW player nowadays than I was before. That is very possible. But no, personal roster. And stealth. Funny, it should be Rooster to get his freaking mount. Uh-oh. I disabled my sound effects. Look at that, they got sword deliveries and everything inside of hay. I love little details like that. That shit's always great. It really, really is. Nice. What is it? Oh, it's another ray. I think I gained a level already. 2 levels? What? When did that happen? Okay, well we can turn this in and possibly gain another one then. 10 quests complete. Warp Raider Nassad. I don't have 10 more, but you know.
Yo! Hurry back! Keep it real!
A scrap with the
Man, I
Legion.
could help! Keep it real! Hurry back!
There's one right around, right over here.
I got what you need! Keep it real!
Ooh, I got shoulders. Ooh, piece of candy.
Our enemies will fall. Remember the Sunwell.
The Aldor. The Shatar and the Scryers. Wait. Oh, decreased. Okay, okay, I was gonna say.
We will have justice.
The eternal sun guides us.
Nice. Yeah, screw them, Drenais. See, back when they made like little villages like this, little outposts that actually felt like little outposts, and not just like, here's 2 tents, go do your thing.
I am honored. Be careful. Good luck, friend. Be careful.
Sigil of Crosses.
Man, I could help!
And more shoulders.
Hurry back!
So 2 quests that gave me shoulders.
Hey, how you doing?
Let's say one of these gave me a chest.
Have a good one.
Nice, nice. Okay, let's see what I got though. Chest, definitely. What does it look like anyway? Ooh, yeah, see, I like those. This one was always nice too. It really was. Okay, so there's this one, and there's this one. After Hours Pauldrons. 6 armor, 4 agility, 6 stamina, -1 crit. -12 crit, but plus 45 versatility. 9, 8, 6, 9. 6. Literally, this one is better on all, except for the -12 crit, but other than that. Now let me see what these ones look like. Oh, it's the blue ones. Yeah. I was always sad that they made these only for leather when they should have been on plate for warriors. Or horde warriors. See, I want to be a ranger that has like some fucking chainmail like this and goes around looking all sexy and shit. I'll say, where's my belly button? But it's right there. I was gonna say, do they make belly buttonless fucking blood elves now? Let me sell some shit. I mean, it may minus agility, but... And Ghoulish Glee, isn't that funny? In 2 weeks they're coming out with the stuff again. But this is better than... It's better to have the secondary stats.
as many lucky doos you like.
You can't, I have my Nat Pagos Extreme Angler FC 5000. Oh, I don't know why I'm selling those. That might actually help. Pocket full of snow. Lesser bloodstone ore.
May your feet find good trails. Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Damn it. I messed around. I could have done it.
Shop, browse. Smell. May your feet find good trails.
Alright, so where are we going? Here. Nisad. There he is. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that, so I don't have to worry about it. How come we can't get weapons like that? They're two-handed. They're two double-bladed swords. I feel like I'm gonna look it up, but I'm gonna feel like Assassin Rogue abilities. Let me see what mastery is. I'm gonna feel like crit is number 1 and haste is second. Versatility and mastery, are they gonna be the same, or I don't know. But let me look it up right now. Let me actually see. Alright. Stat priority. Alright, let's check it out. So, Assassination Rogue Strength is powerful burst on either a 2-minute or 90-second window, depending on hero talent choices. Potent execute damage, if talented into Zoldyck Recipe, whatever that is. Exceptional survivability, thanks to Feint, Cloak of Shadows, Evasion, and Crimson Vial. Yep. Very good group utility for Mythic Plus in the form of Shroud, Sap, Blind, Gouge, And airborne irritant. Do I have gouge? I don't see it. Weaknesses. Long-winded opener sequence. 10 to 15 seconds. Why? That keeps me busy then. That's not a weakness. Fate-bound. Still has no proper ability to do good damage in AoE or cleave. Okay. Majority of AoE burst damage is tied to caustic spatter, which can be a blessing or a curse. Okay, I can see that. Oh shit. I knew I should have just cloaked myself, but I didn't. Who's out here? Somebody out here trying to get my attention. Okay, so let's check out. Hasn't shown me yet. Stat priority. That's what I asked you for, dummies. Why does this keep going? No, I don't care about that. Oh shit, I was wrong. Well, I was right and I was wrong. Crit, number 1. Mastery is number 2. I thought it was going to be like 3 or 4 or an even 3-4. Haste is number 3. And versatility is last. See, I don't know what that is.
Yo!
Right. 3 players eye patch. Warp Raiders eye patch. I don't think I have this. It's got a little skull on it. Oh my god, if I do this, then I'm gonna put that on my shaman. Oh wait, it's leather. That's why you can't see it, but she can. Still though, that's... I had an eye patch on her for a while, but that's only because I bought it off of that Northrend Murloc merchant. Recover the heart of the Fell Reaver and deliver it to ND Mean Camp.
Be good.
Regular XP 7,000, but it's supposed to be a group thing. Why does it look like the Fell Reaver is active? Ambusher. Okay. Oh my god, there's too many of them.
I'm out of range.
There was way too many. What is he actually saying here? You see that scrap Fell Reaver over there in the south? Isn't a thing of beauty. I want its heart. Yes, of course it has a heart. What doesn't? Go on over there, pry it open, bring back what I want, and I'll give you a nice finder's fee in return. Oh, and I take a friend or two along. I see. I see. I mean, really, you only need one person to go with you. Unless you can DPS the hell out of that thing real quick. I mean, clearly I cannot. Over the hills and through the forest to grandmother's house we go. It's got its skull right there. A lot of this is like Fell Reaver ruins is what this is. There. All over the place. See, there's more here. So what happened to all these Fell Reavers out here? The Legion tried to invade and they just like, I mean, we came into Hellfire Peninsula and the fucking Fell Reaver like fucked us over. But now all of a sudden over here there's like 50 of them just broken apart. I really want to try again, but I know I'm gonna... Oh, you know what? I didn't even do my talents. Maybe that... I doubt it'll help, but maybe. Let's see. Alright, so 2 over here. Faint has 1 additional charge. Physical damage taken reduced, but... Yep, that right there will help. Not by a lot, but it'll help. Slowing their slowing their attack speed and casting speed. Oh, that is nice though. And reducing their damage by 3.6%. Ooh. Ooh. Go with that. Alright, over here, what do we got? What is this? I mean, I don't think it's gonna do that much difference. Oh, I'm not even fighting these guys. I'm like, why aren't they dying? No, I want to live. I don't even know how far I got it down. That's far to run too. Anyone out here? Am I all alone? Especially with my gear. My gear sucks. Oh, fuck it. We'll do a Burning Crusade dungeon. Oh, I can't. 'Cause I'm dead. 'Cause I'm dead. Perfect twirl. Nope, not again. Nope. It's only done perfect once. Let me go do these guys. And come back to this. Maybe with some better gear. Why are they all so close together? What was I supposed to get? Oh, just slay them. Slay them all. I just had food here. Let me guess. Did I use it already? Did I really use my food already? No way. Well, clearly I did. Taking on 3 at half health is not good for my health. I'm taking on a whole fucking camp is not good for my health. So many in like one little area, it's nuts. Well, I could take her on all by myself. Okay. And we need to slay 3 more. And one of her station. Do need to kill these guys too, but that's a lot right there, because if he gets pulled, he's getting pulled, and there's a chance that that one's getting pulled. I literally cannot take on that many. $20 minutes? Nobody respects the Burning Crusade no more. I only need one. Nice. I don't know how I pulled that off, but I did. Good. And then her. Nice. Okay, these engineers, though. Yeah, sure, other expansions, whatever. There's only 2 of them here, I can do that.
I don't have a target.
Nice. 4 more of those. Well, with, you know, out alerting everybody to my immediate presence. Oh my gosh. See, there's so many all right together. Evercore the Punisher. There's a rare up there. Let's see then. Again, why are they all so clumped together? Are they inside too? It says blood crystal over here, so let's go check this out. These? Or maybe her, because she's all irradiated. Siphon blood crystal gem. How do I siphon it? Investigate the runes. Frozen waterfall. Warg disguise. I think those are all Northrend things. Because I was questing in Northrend back before they let you go back in Chromie time. Yeah, King Murgle spare suit. That's definitely a Northrend thing. Well, there it is. My Zinker caps. Stupid. Alright, but for real, how am I supposed to siphon these then? Okay, so I do have to obtain it from a Magister to get a smaller one. Ah, you monkeys. And none of them had it. Only 2 of them were Magisters, though. Come on now. I can't even interrupt. Everything is so low. Oh my god. The one that was supposed to die at 1%, 34 health, fucking fireballed me and killed me. That mother fudge. Yeah, before they gave you flying mounts to run back to your corpse, or to fly back to your corpses. I'm a blood elf against my own people. Two more Magisters here, 3 more Magisters. Yeah, see if I can't get her all the way back here. There we go. Had to do a little finagling.
It's too far
I don't have an interrupt right now.
I need it.
Still nothing. Holy monkeys. That is bull crap. Ooh, I do like those little purple crystals I got there down at the end. Those are nice. I guess I gotta go to the other end and kill more Magisters. More Magisters. Oh. No, never gonna work. Never gonna work. Wow, it didn't even let me fucking do my thing. Son of a... I wanted to loot it. Wouldn't let me loot it. That's what I get for having low gear. Lower gear in a low gear place. It's like having level 1 cloth armor going into Koresh and getting my ass handed to me. Funny thing is these mana forges look almost Dranic in nature, but not the one that we see in Koresh. Nope, no one gave them to me. That's an Astromancer. Don't need that. I need Magisters. Magistrates. Nope, because that little shit's right there. Oh, my butt. Alright, I'll have to kill 700 more Magisters before I can get it. If I can get it at all. What? Oh, crap. Still nothing. Oh my gosh. Nada. Still nada. It doesn't have to be a 100% drop, but come on, it shouldn't be like a 0.4 drop. They have the darker ones, he has the brighter ones. Oh my gosh, I got it. I got it. Doesn't even give you a timer. There we go. Get out of this forsaken area. Oh. I only need 2 more. I'm either gonna have to wait for them to respawn or risk taking on like 8 at once. Go away, Warp Master. Go away. I'll let her get to that third guy over there. There we go.
I need to get closer.
There we go. Now the only one I haven't accomplished is that. Oh no, there's 2 others here. Is that damn Felt Reaver heart. I like the new Dragonhawks better than the old ones. The old ones look fantastic, but they really did a sweet, sweet improvement on doing the 3 sets of wings. That was just awesome. One, 2. There was 3, right? Maybe 4. This one. Spellbinder Mariano.
It's too far away. An actual dungeon popped. And it's the Burning Crusade of all things. Oh, I'm a human. Actually, since I'm a human, I can do a horse.
Oh, somebody already left the group. Healer. You don't need a lot of healing during these old ones. My goodness, you wait this long, you just want to get rid of it. Oh yeah, and these quests will boost me up like crazy too. I was the first one to go. When you are ready to fly to Durnhold, let me know, and I shall take you. They even have the Brewfest signs up in here in the dungeon. That's pretty cool. I love how all of these used to say like 32 or whatever it was back in the day. And, you know, we were going through this, you know, between 60 and 70. But now, because of the Chromie time walking, it's your same level. So, like, you could literally just stay in this dungeon and just go around and try to kill everything for XP. Kel'Thuzad! I just saw him! But like you could literally just go through here and it's a closed instance. I mean, and these will give you regular fucking XP. My Timmy came up to me. I mean, I'm pretty much getting carried through this one, I know. I can see it already. Timmy, don't do it. Nobody. You're gonna try and lay all over my keyboard and my mouse hand. I do love you, though. I hope I get something from this. I can't even see my DPS meter. Timmy! No, buddy. I love you. I do. Come here. Come here, buddy. Let me move this for you. Let me move this for you. Here. I know. I know. Here you go. I don't even know where my group is. There we go. My poor buddy. He just wants to... He wants to cuddle with me. Ugh, I'm under the healer. Oh, did we not set the other ones? I'll go set the other ones. I love my puzzled face. I wonder. Well, that's much better damage. Not great, but, you know, better anyway. Yeah, see, these weren't the same dogs back then. When can we eat again?
It's too far away.
Oh, it says Sentry. I was gonna say, does it say Sun Fury? There was no Sun Fury. In Durnhold Keep.
You there! Fetch water quickly! Get these flames out before they spread to the rest of the keep! Hurry, damn you! I know what you're up to, and I mean to put an end to it.
And I mean to put an end to it. Nice. Damn, nothing for me. Where did I get? Mok'Nathal mask. Oh. Not a Mok'Nathal battle mask. This would be a wolf. Or something similar. Oh, look at that. Requires level 48. Lordaeron with the blue signet, the way it should be.
Loktar, friend. What is it? Very well then. Let's go.
See, and they should have like class quests for rogues going into dungeons and getting them out. Getting people out, you know, like search and rescue, you know, like you're a freaking 007 agent or something, you know? Guards! It says human, but I don't believe that they're actually human because it says I'm human too. Yeah, human rogue. I'm not. You know, a female human rogue wouldn't be such a bad thing. I could do the pirate version of those. The one where I always said I never want a pirate. It would be a human, not anybody else. Or Tauren pirates are pretty cool.
Loktar, friend. What is it?
I'm trying to do damage here, I swear. He's gonna run back, like, a ways. does not. You liar. Thrall.
Thrall, you didn't really think you would escape, did you? You and your allies shall answer to Blackmore, after I've had my fun.
Oh, nothing for me again. Duratan's battle harness. Yep.
Very well.
I don't know why it's
Perrin
plate,
Mill lies just
but
west
that
of
is cool though. I've
since
seen that
time
before.
is of the essence.
Ooh, the purple ones are nice. I'm pretty sure I have those too.
Let's ride.
And it actually gives me medium leather. Isn't that fucking funny? I think I actually keep up with him. Oh, I might be faster than him when I'm in stealth. Are you shitting me? I wonder where Kel'Thuzad is, but I saw him. See, and I remember as a blood elf, as a rogue, going through this area, skinning all the freaking snapjaws up and down the river just to up my leather. I remember that shit. Oh, I didn't even realize that this place actually has Warcraft 2 music in the back. This is why I need headphones on when I play. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice. Seriously, even though it's not supposed to be Warcraft 2, this is a Warcraft 3, not Warcraft 2. Well, technically it's in between. It's Warcraft after 2, before 3, but not 2.5, because that would be Beyond the Dark Portal. I want them to do an expansion where we relive the whole Second War and actually show people how important Dewhammer is. A whole infinite timeline type deal. A human shaman. I mean, technically we have those now. Ooh, I hit 1K finally. Nice. These all used to be hostile. I think we should just take them all out. Oh, right there. Nope, they're just sentries. I might stay and actually look for Kel'Thuzad. Just for, you know. Especially since this was made in BC and Wrath of the Lich King hadn't even been announced yet. Thrall, you escaped.
Teretha, what foul magic is this? What foul magic is this?
Thrall, come outside and face your fate.
Who or what was that?
Taretha's life hangs in
Taretha.
the balance. Surely you care for her. Surely you wish to save her. There you are.
I'd hoped to accomplish this with a bit of subtlety, but I suppose direct confrontation was inevitable. Your future, Thrall, must not come to pass, and so you and your troublesome friends must die.
That's just Thomas Yancey. Oh, I'm skinning these moes.
I supply only the finest goods.
Choice.
Ask for this! I will not waste this chance. I will seek out my destiny.
Enough! I will erase your very existence!
It's too far away.
You cannot fight!
Out of range.
As much as you like.
Ooh, looks like I got the killing blow. Damn it, no loot at all. Male, wearing fury pauldrons. What do they look like? Oh, they're the shoulders. Pauldrons. Yeah. I don't know why I thought gloves. No clue. That spell should wipe their memories of us, and it just happened. All they should remember now is what reality would be like without the attempted temporal interference. Well done. Thrall will journey on to find his destiny in Taretha. The fate is regrettably unavoidable. Sweet. Church. Shoulders. Nice. I mean, I already had shoulders, so it would have been nice to get something else, but... Oh, trinkets. Trinkets are always nice. Fetish of the Fallen. Goodbye. I'm gonna go look for Kel'Thuzad. I wonder if Kel'Thuzad is at this time actually looking for the Lich King or doing his necromancy stuff. Dun dun dun. Cause like, the doors are actually closed here. I mean, you can go up here too. I mean, this dungeon is literally probably the biggest dungeon they've ever had because it's literally the area that we go into. And it's the same thing other than the quests of modern WoW. I know people have probably explored this before. Yeah, there are trees blocking it back then. Mountains, trees. Also, I didn't realize I got 3. Okay, let's do that. And then... Sweet. Crimson Tempest. Finishing move that slashes all enemies within 10 yards, causing victims to bleed, lasts longer per combo point, deals extra damage when multiple enemies are afflicted, increases by 20% per target, up to 100%. I do like that, but I'm not always fighting multiple enemies with that. That's why I have my Fan of Knives, but it awards a combo point. Iron Wire. Garrote slices the target for 5 seconds when used from stealth. Silences. Slices. What's over here? Let's do Shiv. I do use Shiv. Can't imagine all the people that actually went through and explored all this. Plus, back in the day, there was a war. Oh, there's an actual wall here. It does say burning fire, though. This is... I mean, I know this is made for that, but... so that people can't go beyond it. But I mean, like, they even have fucking shit all the way back there. It's not a 2D background. And that right there was where you went and got the warrior axe. And I think whirlwind or something. So now we need to go find Kel'Thuzad. Since I'm just exploring everything around me anyway. I love that music. That is fucking amazing. Sounds all eerie over here. That stalker's just waiting for me. Is that Jonathan Reva and Jerry Carter? See, they even got Brewfest stuff here. Watchmen, I could attack these people, but what would be the point? Other than to die. What's all the way at the top? Oh, I was gonna say, don't make me do that all again. Just a couple of centuries. This way. This way, no, that way. Yeah, see, I saw him. There's Age Dalaran Wizard. Which is funny, because this is the first time that you see that body type. And then you see it again in Wrath of the Lich King. Man, look at them all freaking fancy. Wait. Is that alpha? Is that alpha look? Yeah, that's an alpha look human. But yeah, you used to be able to choose your body type too, I guess. I wish they'd still let us do that.
Francis, lucky doos and loot.
Lucky doors and loot.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummles.
He's over there. I just saw him. Citizen. So look, they even got the freaking thing right here. I just saw him over there, Thomas Yancey. Ho, I haven't collected these appearances, eh? Well, then I think it's about time I did. Oh, that doesn't mean anything. Doesn't matter, it's just copper anyway. Yeah, see, this is what you used to start as. If you were a mage, you had this one. If you were a warlock, you had this one. Did I get the Acolyte pants already? Yes. Screw it. I'm gonna get the shirt too. Shoes. I'm getting them all. And this one, oh, maybe this one was a mage. I don't know, one of them was a priest. Yeah, that was a priest right there. Riding crop. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't mind having it. Right? It is mine. Nope, don't you go anywhere.
See you around.
Bro.
Hey there.
I just refunded. What did I don't even know what I sold. I think it was like a neophyte shirt or something. So apprentice shirt, acolyte shirt. If I don't have it, you don't need it. Okay, so apprentice and acolyte. Thought I got that already. Probably do somewhere, to be honest. I'm just not seeing it. Recruit shirt. Squire. I swear I just bought that. I'm pretty sure I bought that too. But I want it. Guaranteed to satisfy your money back. Well, I want... Bro. Stay still. So I can check all the stuff. Oh yeah, that was what warriors used to wear. So I do have those, okay. Hey, sometimes... Yeah, see, it says it didn't say I didn't have the appearance, but apparently I didn't.
Have a good one.
I should walk in. So no one suspects me. Bartolo Ginsetti. Helcular. Where do I know Helcular from? There he is, Kel'Thuzad from the Kirin Tor. Helcular. Helcular. Where is Helcular from? I know that. Helcular. Might have to look it up again, huh? The new Humble Bundle is a wild mix of Warhammer games for just $12. Okay, well I kind of want to check that out, but we'll check that out in a minute. Helcular. Yeah, tell me who this is. I recognize it. Oh, yeah. He's a... Okay. Can also be found... He's a Forsaken Necromancer. So still Necromancers are in-game, other than the ones you gotta kill. Located at the ruins of South Shore. He can also be found accompanied by Kel'Thuzad patrolling the road from South Shore in Old Hillsbrad foothills. He could be resurrected as Helcular's remains. That's what it was. It was that damn quest. You go around and freaking get all of his stuff and you resurrect him. That's what it was. Oh man, that's an alpha or a beta phase 2. Because it's very freaking pointy. Sometimes people just don't realize they don't use the same assets over and over again. If you really explore, you'll find these. That one looks like it might be... I'm trying to think. Is this a launch face? I think that might have been. Because this is still BC faces. But that one was not accessible to us. So look at that. That one's right on there. But also, she's very revealing. I enjoy it. And I know other people do too. Yeah, see that? Let me see this. Let me see this face. That one is BC, I think. That one might actually be alpha. Alpha or beta. Yeah, that one's definitely alpha though. Look at that Hillspread citizen who's all fat. The Horde came through here and conquered once before. Yeah, see, they made that helmet specifically for these ones. The way Lordaeron used to look, they had the white and gold shiny. It wasn't blue, it was white and gold, just like in Warcraft 2. Herod the Bully. Herod? Isn't he like one of the undead? No. Herod's something. Now I gotta look that up too. Is he the guy in the cathedral? All I can think of is Crimson Dawn for some reason. Herod, the Scarlet Champion. Yes, Scarlet Crusade. Knew it. That's definitely an alpha face. Yeah, when they're more pointy like that, it's definitely an alpha. See, we didn't get like aprons like this. Yeah, that was definitely alpha. That was not one that we got. And so was this. That was not a face we got. Or maybe it was made later, but it looks like his cheeks are... Oh no, that's just his mustache. Nathanos is here. Holy shit. And he's new. He's modern. What? Bilger the straight-laced. Rayleigh the true. He's also new. So is he. Why are there new models here? There shouldn't be any new models here. When did this happen? Does anybody know about this? That's a new model too. Well, what the monkeys is this? I'm gonna look up Nathanos and see if he's actually here. The funny thing is, when we saw him in BFA, he was actually supposed to be in his brother's body, his soul. But this one here, resembles the same eyebrows. I just want to see what this says. For his appearance as a world boss. Was the champion and bodyguard of the Banshee Queen. We know that. The Ranger Lord is a novel. I was unaware. Death and Freedom. World of Warcraft. All right. It doesn't say anything about him being in here. I don't... This is on Wowpedia, too. Or Wowhead, whatever. Where am I? What is everywhere in? A time-displaced Nathanomaris appeared in everywhere in Thaldraszus. Except, yeah, that's Dragonflight. Location, notable appearances, locations. No. Damn it, it even says right here. Old Hillsbrad Foothills. I've never heard anyone talking about him being here, though. Huh. That is very, very interesting, though. Especially since there are 4 new models, including Thanos. Sorry, modern models, not new. With his old gear on. That looks more like a Stormwind, old Stormwind guy. Oh, aren't these two walking around Stormwind talking to each other about the good old days of the war with the orcs? But this guy here is Alpha. She's definitely at least Release, and then the Magistrate as well. This is very interesting. I really enjoy like lore and finding out like little things like this. I just saw somebody go in there all sparkly. Overwatch Mark O. There is a goblin here, Zixel. Surprised they even allowed him there after the Second War. Hal McAllister. And Nat Pagle is here. I think if you find someone like Nat Pagle, you should be able to, like... Commander Morgraine. The Fate of Lordaeron. These are newer models, too. I hear things that should not be. The dead rise. Undead. From the frozen Northlands, whole cities have gone missing. I have heard that Northrend is lost. Lost? It was never under human control. We must stand at the ready. I have faced undead before. They are ruthless killing machines, devoid of any emotion or compassion. Tyrian Forging. Aye, I've battled them as well. We are ill-prepared as a kingdom to withstand such an assault. What do you propose, Morgraine? I propose that we prepare our loved ones, family, and friends for the possibility of an undead holocaust. And there it is. A dark crystal. A Bendis. I have this object in my possession for 10 years. Since Blackrock Spire. I wrested it free from the remains of an orc lieutenant. A dark caster. It is from their homeworld. Do not get too close. I laid a hand upon it once. Only once, and never again. The memories of that day still linger. His mangled hand. I surmise that this object is the living embodiment of shadows, darkness. It is a manifestation. It is a void. Isilian. I do not see how this evil artifact is relevant to the undead. We must destroy it. No, old friend, it is very relevant. Let me ask you this, brothers and sisters. Can good exist without evil? Can there be light without dark? And if the answer is no, then it could be possible that because this artifact exists, its polar opposite must also exist. Could you imagine what the material manifestation of the light could do against the undead? Nonsense, Morgraine. It must be destroyed. This, it consumed the light. This right here is actually the start. The start of the Ashbringer sword. Is it getting lighter? Its coloration. Is it changing? Fairbanks Abendis. Edward Haynes. I must know. I will buy the light. Could it be? Could this be it? I must know. I will know. They're saying be quiet, and they're doing this in the middle of a bar. It was beautiful. What I felt when I touched it, the light coursed through me, and I through it. It healed my spirit. Your hand, it is healed. Let us never again speak of this day. Our enemies are many. They need not know we hold such artifacts. I have seen it from this blessed crystal. We will forge a weapon. This weapon will hold inside it a piece of each of us, and when it is used against the undead, it shall cast them down, and in its wake, it will leave only ashes. Avast, Ed. Let me know when ye ship. Lead the way, Sanders. The Ashbringer. Shh. That's nuts. There's so much going on in this little area. See, and they're all modern models. But she's not. Frances Lynn, barmaid. Yeah, see, this should have been like in a basement. Instead of like out in the middle. They're like, shh, don't tell anybody. And then they're cleansing a crystal right in the center. See, it should have been down here. Chef Jessen. Take some of that in case I need to eat it. Nothing going on down here. Come on, there's got to be something. You know what would have been cool down here? A fucking chained up ghoul. Right? Kel'Thuzad's pet project. Chained up ghoul. That broom shouldn't be doing that. This is old-timey stuff. Only in Quel'Thalas. Stalvin Mismantle. Look at that. Darkshire reference. Renault. The infidel shall be purified, my lady. Ah, it has struck a fatal blow. I have failed you. What? Talon. Who the hell is Talon? That one I don't know. Kirin Tor Mage. Kirin Tor Mage. Finn Odelic. Finn Odelic. No idea who Finn Odelic is. Seeing Tyrion. I know of a Bendis, but I can't put my finger on it. And same thing with a Cillian. And wouldn't you think, with a fire that high, these guys would literally be melting in their fucking thing? Man, that's a giant ass fire. The heat that would be coming off of this would be insane. And John Edward Haynes. I believe this is the one where you get the quest down in Westfall. And if not, then maybe in the Barrens? One of those two. See, he's got the old one. But he's got a newer model. Stout Hammer Light, cheap beer. Rumsey Rum Black Label, South Shore Stout, Flagon of Dwarven Mead, Cherry Grog. She doesn't have anything. This place is insane, though. Truly, truly insane. Let's go check out the docks. There he is, just patrolling back and forth. Wonder how far out you could really go from this, though. Beggar.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Harvey. Bill. Victor. These are newer models, too. Alex. Zixel. I feel like I know Zixel from somewhere. But truly the fact that you... And these guys are modern models too. That is so interesting. Nat Pagel though. There's not even a fishing line on them. And they're fishing right into the wood. Dummies. And we sit here and revere him. For fishing wise. That's just a tree. More bears. I mean, would it let me go all the way over there? I'm assuming it would. There's a tower up here too. I mean, is this one of those things where it just, yeah, it just stops me? Can't see nothing. Actually, I don't think you can go any further, because I'm not even moving. Yeah. Damn. Alright. Well, I guess that's it for exploring this area. Unless I can explore the dwarves over there. Do they even have the dwarves over there? Besides the buildings? See, I would like them to make... I would like to make this all a bit bigger and spread out. Because, like... in general, right? You know, dwarves are probably not that close to South Shore. How long would it take to get from there to here? Only a couple of minutes? Doubt it. If that was the case, then how many times would they have been able to save each other from whatever disaster has befallen all of them? Well, they closed the gate off, and there's no dwarves on the outside. I mean, you can clearly tell it was added later. It's not even the same color. I was always hoping that when I saw World of Warcraft tanks in the freaking pictures, that I'd be able to drive a freaking steam tank. Huh. Normally there's a gravesite over here. I believe it's right here. It's not here. Or someone of memorable note outside of World of Warcraft who played the game. Alright then. Out of the instance. Okay. Sigil of Crosses. Ooh, nice. Better crits. For sure. I'm definitely moving better with better equipment. I mean, duh. Oh wait, I already have her? So what's the point of this then?
I need to target something first.
Oh, I'm supposed to call what's his face? Yeah, this guy. Where is it? Yes, it's gonna be a huge upgrade. Yeah, Mage Slayer, Mana Seeker. What? Oh, there's a couple of people over here. What? They're still alive? My Bessie? Nope, this guy's a ghost. Yeah, so is he. Okay, I didn't think they were at first. Oh. Arkelos. Jesus. After Prince Kael'thas's forces destroyed the village and imprisoned the Archmage in the Violet Tower. Yeah, but you guys shouldn't have been out here to begin with. If this is like old shit from like the Second War, then you guys wouldn't have even been here. Oh, my quest log is full. Release. Ooh, that one's stuck underneath, so I got to avoid that one. I like these ones. These are all cool looking.
I'm out of range. I need to get.
Oh, I don't even have my poison active anymore. I spent so long in there. Oh, I caught the attention of both of them. Snap, crackle, pop. Taking a while. It's only been like 2 minutes. I think that's funny. Ooh, 2,500. That's the biggest crit I've had yet. Yeah, see, once you get better gear, you can kill things much, much faster. So now I'll have a chance to do that Fell Heart. Somehow I still feel like I'm going to fail, but I'm going to try.
I'm out of range.
there's two of them there. I don't want to jinx it right now. What's that? Kirin-Var rune? What the fuck? Every time I play this game, well, not every time, okay, but I always find something new here. This is not like, oh hey, you know, it's an old game, you never find anything new. I always find something new here. Like, I didn't know that rune was there. Mana bomb fragments. So this is the first time we ever hear of a mana bomb. And the funny thing about that is that Garrosh uses one later. Severed Defender. Ooh, 3,200. Biggest crit yet. I just keep getting bigger.
Too far away.
Hey, I kicked you. Oh, well, it didn't register that I kicked him, apparently. Oh, I used it and I leveled up anyway. That would have been a high elf. Yep.
I need to target something first.
Now, speaking of this, yeah, let me get that talent in here. Reducing duration of movement slowing. Reduces the duration of movement slowing effects. Wound poison can now stack 2 additional times. Oh, this is like a escape, get out of jail free kind of thing. While stealthed. What does that matter? That doesn't seem to... Yeah, let's go with this. Because if it's reducing their damage, that means I could solo other things better. Gouge. There it is. So I have to take blind in order to get gouge. Okay. Alright, let me go up here. So now I gotta call that freaking Archmage back. There it is. I was say wherever the freaking staff is. Yeah, I'm going for that. Using a flaming torch, destroy 4 Sun Fury ballistas. Yeah, that helps out a lot. What is this? Smithing hammer. I'm supposed to appear behind my opponent, not behind the wall. Yeah, like that. Damn it, another one? No. I know I've gotten more powerful, but that's just ridiculous at that point. Conjurer. Lumen Wrath. Ramses. Alright, there's that. Right here. Always another one, man. I just killed Ramses. I doubt it's back already, the ghost, the NPC. He's here. He's patrolling me again. Severed defenders, severed spirits. Oh, there's a spirit of a cat too. Oh, that's so sad. Poor kitty. Poor kitty. There's a gnome. Cohelian Frost Weaver. Colian. Come on, bro. Show up again. I'll come back. Oh, it's right here, of course. Right when I was about to take off. I mean, I can't use it because I need daggers. Yeah, see, it's special for outlaw specialization. That is definitely old school hammer. Actually, what do these go up to? 1 to 29. Oh shit, so my shit's actually expired anyway. Damn. Yeah, the town's that's down there. It's alright. We'll go do this and then we'll come back and do his things. I was like, where the hell did that come from? The very archers I'm supposed to kill. See, these archers, who are named specifically archers, get freaking weapons. 3,500. That is my biggest crit yet. Yes, come closer. Got the torch. Why is this thing after me? Let me go over here so that when I come back, if I even go, because those other two didn't respond, then I'm not in the middle of all hellfire. All I need is one, bro. Come on, bro. Let's do it. He's not gonna do it. Okay, again, I'm gonna go out here. There we go. Oh, it's the Lich King stuff. There's a lot of quests with this one.
You need something?
I mean, I just replaced my shoulders. Ah, sugar. Oh. Yeah, that one's probably not happening.
Good day to you. Hello. See you around. How are you? Safe travels.
I can go back and find that one.
You need something? See you later.
I'm gonna need one more. Yeah, I can abandon that one.
Good day to you.
I want to skin all these so bad, but they're running ahead of me. Yes, get that book.
You know what they say about curiosity.
Damn, they're already in there. Fucking tanks, man. They just want to blast through shit. There is another rogue in here, though.
There's plenty of meat to go around. Now to finish the job.
Nothing. Well, at least that's going up.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
It's cloths. I gotta do the thingy over here. Ultra Nano.
I need to get closer.
Emblem of Anomalous. An amulet would have been nice. Well, no, because it's intellect. arcane splinters. Right there. Oh shit. Didn't give me anything. I was gonna say I just got a new belt. Kirin Var. Arcane Splinter, I think that guy, yeah, it comes from this guy.
I'm out of range.
There we go.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
I love how it was a simple little dagger for skinning, and my two are so much nicer than that.
Why? There's
No truth in it.
Taking. Stay then now. Enjoy your final moments. Finish it. Finish it. Life binder. Preserve me.
Okay, that should be all the quests. That should also give me, well, it's going to give me one more level.
Hello?
This guy's name is Large Buns.
Have a good one. Safe travels. Hey there. See you later. See you around. How are you? See you later. Hey there.
Ooh, epic
See you
upgrade.
around.
Nice. Oh, my butt. All right. Oh, I had dodge. That's funny. Yeah, this will work better for me. I suppose that will too. Yep, that'll work better. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there are the gloves. Of course, boots, because why not? Why not? Why not? Burnished Charm, isn't that what I already have? Apparently I can have 2 of them. I can have 2 Burnished Charms. Charms. Jesus. So this is what it's got me looking like, huh? What was the other leather? Yeah. Well, this should definitely help me out a bit. But you can't do DPS, or at least any good DPS, if you don't have what? Chat? Transmog.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
What do we got? I don't know, we'll do blind for now, I guess. I don't really know rogue stuff. Yeah, I should probably take that, since I'm doing dungeons. Yeah, let's go with that. Blind is a getaway thing, so we'll put it at 5. And we'll hit that up again. What? Who's hitting me? Do I have more than one torch? Maybe not. She's gonna get to me. I wonder if I can burn this down. Oh, I can. This giant ass fucking luxury ass tent. Or not. Whoa. That is a cool effect. That's 10 out of 10, yeah? Yes. Oh, I gotta kill her. 6,000. That is my biggest crit. Oh shit, there it is. 50. Heritage of the Sindorai. I already have it. I'll put it in there because maybe I just want to go do the quest again. Because it's fun. Oh wait, isn't it like killing the Scourge and doing all those things? Yeah, maybe. It's 3. Can't do that while rooted. I think I only need one more of these. Yep. Alright, so now I need a tent. Will it allow me to burn the same tent? It did. Needs more cowbell. Is there something I'm supposed to be looking for in here? I think that's, there's Bessie. Oh, shit. I mean, he went hard. I killed a cow ghost. Spectral bovine is considered a critter, even though it's level 50. I actually have to escort an old-fashioned cow. I think this is such a weird quest. Escort quests are not new to World of Warcraft. Clearly, this is back in the Burning Crusade, and you can see that big fat cow butt just wiggle back and forth. But like, I'm not just escorting an animal or a person. I am escorting a ghost. A ghost that could literally just go wherever it wanted to. But it's a cow ghost. It's better than being in Northrend and looking through wolf poop for film, I will tell you that much. Where'd she go? Did we? I hope she took a right. I just got boots. This one's dodge. No thanks. I'll take the XP though. Damn. Alright, what do we got down here? Critical strike chance increased by 1%. Critical strike damage bonus of your attacks that generate combo points is increased by 10%. That is fantastic. Leeching effects to your lethal poisons, granting you 7% leech. Slice and Dice heals you for up to 1% of your maximum health per 3 seconds. That is also fantastic. Your finishing moves have 5% chance per combo point. To grant 1% haste for 15%. Ooh. Haste is always good. You are healed for 30% of your maximum health over 6 seconds after activating Vanish. Damn, this whole row. Alright, well, we're going to do that first, because, yep, increased damage is always the way to go. Envenom's effect also increases the critical strike chance of your weapon poisons by 5%, and their critical strikes generate 1 energy. Ambush and mutilate. See, I'm all the way up here, and they're still coming to get me. I need something to re-energize me, though. Alright, back to my talent points. Increases the critical strike chance of your weapon poisons by 5%. Shiv deals 200% increased damage and no longer cross energy. But that's also awesome. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Ambush and Mutilate have a 15% chance to make your next ambush free and usable without stealth. Chance increases to 30% if the target is under 35% health. Ooh. Let's do that so it doesn't cost me energy. And then we'll get back to it. Ooh, liking these crits though. I am. Battle Mage Deathrick. Not someone I have to see. They even have specific battle mages in here. That could have been a whole freaking thing. And just get out of the way. Nice, Burning Crusade. Chess piece gives me dodge, meaning this whole, that means that one right there is actually really good for bear tanks. Rooted. I don't know what that was. I saw something down here. Yeah, what is this? Atrophic poison. Oh, yeah.
don't have a target.
Oh yeah, okay. The little hatreds spawn out. Huh. It really is like an endless well.
I need to get
Who was that? That wasn't me. Raging soul. Please don't go up to that boss. They went up to that boss. I think this is the same monk from the last one.
It's too far.
No, it's not. A lot of monks though. Damn, what is that? What is going on here? Ooh, fist weapon. I mean, it would be an improvement. Oh wait, would it be an improvement? No. Yes, the room of skeletons.
I'm out of range.
I mean, I'm trying here. Oh, she's got my shit on. But it looks like she's a swashbuckler.
I need to get closer. It's too far.
This is sacred ground.
This is sacred ground.
How dare you come here?
Serve your penitence. Rise, my forked brothers. Take
Damn. Teleport out. Please don't go away. Teleport in. Well, thank goodness. There that is. Gloves. Ooh, a helm. I definitely have needed a helm. Light drinker. I mean, dodge couldn't hurt.
Punches, lucky doos and root.
Oh, there's two different ones. There's just the helmet, and there's the one with the actual collar on it. Alright then. That's pretty cool. Yeah, see, those are just awesome. I love those. Or I could be the masked bandit.
Beware of Yeti.
Alright, what do we got over here? Your poison and... Damn it. Ooh, hitting so much harder now in such a good way. Your poison and bleed deal 15% increased damage to targets below 35% health. Okay. Envenom has a 4% chance per combo point spent to smash a vial of poison at the target's location, creating a pool of acidic death that deals X nature damage over 2 seconds to all enemies within. That is cool. I'm definitely gonna have to look at a guide for
Many wares.
for Assassination Road, because I know what I got probably isn't great. If I can get into one more, I'll do one more. That is noise. Oh, and that leveled me too. Damn. What is this? Cold Blood. Okay, increases your critical strike chance of your next damaging spell and damaging ability by 100%. Two minutes, 45 seconds. Okay. I like that. Damn, instant shot with 8.2k. That's nice. Oh, 7.8. Damn. Oh, there's that poison pool. Okay. I was liking it before, but it was, you know, a little hard. This is doing much better. Belmara. Abjurist. I mean, I'm barely even trying anymore.
I need to get close.
I only need to kill 2 more. He may have rooted me, but I killed him. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Another one. Your mommy. I am grinding. And how are you doing? This is actually my first character I ever created on World of Warcraft back in Wrath of the Lich King. And like back then I got her to 60, then I made a Death Knight, and then I pretty much played a Death Knight for like ever. And then Cataclysm came around and I sent her to Northrend. And I got her to like 73, 74, and then they did a level squish and she was like 50 something, and then eventually they did another level squish and she was like level 28. And that was, you know, she's just been sitting there forever, and I was like, you know what? My first character ever, she deserves to be max level if nothing else.
I'm out of range.
Doing alright, can't really complain. Well, that's good. I am not doing too bad. Like I said, I'm actually having this is a lot of fun on my rogue. I haven't done assassination since literally her. Uh-oh. And the funny thing too is when I first started playing, I always tell the story even though it's like a little embarrassing, but it's still funny. When I first started playing, like everybody, well, I mean, I'd been playing Warcraft games since Warcraft 2, Tides of Darkness. I just didn't play on the launch of 2004 in Burning Crusade. I joined in Wrath, mostly because my computer, around the time that they launched, not only was shit, but was actually dying. And I couldn't afford to get another one at the time. So, but anyway, I started playing in Wrath, and right after the Blood Elf starter area, or actually just before you leave it, this guy sends you to an arcane sanctum, and this Blood Elf there gives you, you know, a quest to go somewhere else to go find a spy and stuff. And I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool, you know, right? Came back, and come to find out that there's an ambassador, a dwarf ambassador there. And like, this dwarf ambassador actually is a spy and is sent to like steal like our secrets or some shit. And I'm told to assassinate him. And being an assassination rogue back then, and having just started playing, and I wasn't really playing with anybody, I just started, I was like, oh my god, how did they know I was an assassination rogue? They're actually sending me on assassination quests. I was like, this is so cool. Come to find out, it's just a generic quest. It wasn't a class quest, it wasn't anything else. It just was like, hey, go, they even say in the quest, go assassinate the ambassador. So I was like, that is so cool. They know I'm an assassination rogue, and it like totally played into my whole fantasy of what I was doing at the time. It was great. But when I found out later that it was just a regular quest, I was a little sad, but at the same time I was like, oh damn, I'm just stupid. What is this? Put Danthic's spirit to rest. Yeah. You a big WoW fan? See, he's wearing BC stuff. I would have put it on if I'd seen it there. Oh, wasn't trying to do that. It's alright. All my nice new equipment
It's too far away.
and my new talents, I'm just wrecking shit.
I'm out of range.
Skeletal Stallion. Oh, it's undead. I was gonna say if it was considered a beast, you could come in here and tame it. Actually, you can tame undead creatures. Ooh. I gotta find out on my hunter. Because then I could have a couple of skeletal horses. I bet you nobody. Well, they don't let you do normal horses, but maybe. Maybe. Ten loathsome spirits. Now the question is, how am I supposed to do that? Loathsome remnant. Tortured soul. I suppose I just gotta keep going until it drops. This could be one of those, oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I might need to go read the quest. In case it tells me I need to use a mechanism to suck up their souls. But nope, it's just tedious. There we go. There is something poking me from the inside of my teeth. The heck is that? That is gonna bug the crap out of me. Whoa, a Legion dungeon.
consecrated noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of battle. This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours. I will be the judge now. Do not let the gates fall. I will bleed the weakness from your belly. The battle will fought. The path forward is open. Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth.
It's still there. Feels like a hair or something. I pulled a hair out, but not that.
I can't attack that target. I need to get closer.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Nervous, Persia? It is understandable.
I am not nervous, only excited.
I need to get closer.
All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor.
What the hell is behind
no
my
true
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Damn, just 22, almost 23k from that freaking paladin, and I think the paladin is, yep.
The light shines eternal in you, Persia.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
Get her, get her, get her.
I am sorry, Aegir.
Damn.
I have failed you.
I mean, I'm moving up. I got 3.6k compared to my previous one where I could barely pull off 1k and I had to work really hard for it, but most everything was dead because everyone else was just crushing it. As I run, I'm just gonna throw daggers.
mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds.
It was a hare.
Cunning and guile to slay
So
this
weird.
beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
Where is my stonehide leather? There it is.
I can't attack that.
Fenrir retreats.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Technique, skinning technique, unbroken tooth. Oh shit. Woo! God's me and Nick.
You have earned my blessing, champion.
Is that my
I look
last
forward
low
to
besides
meeting
my...
you within the Hall of Glory.
I need to target something first.
No, I don't. It is such a lie. Oh yeah, you move faster without a mount. Forgot about that. I love the way that Blood Elf females run like this. And Night Elf females. When they just lean forward to run like that. Male humans don't even really do that. They just kind of stand up and run real quick. And yeah, not a lot of races like do that. And sometimes they look really awkward when they do it.
Your cries of
Which will echo through the eternity. Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity. Ooh.
I embrace the abyss. I will take joy in crushing you. My strength fails.
King Bjorn and King Thor.
Where they failed, we will succeed.
I'm out of range.
Bested me.
I don't have a target.
All the spoil. The Aegis of Agramar is yours for the taking.
Odin.
I too have proved my worth, Odin. I am God King Skovald. These mortals dare not challenge my claim to the Aegis.
I feel like God King Skovald should have been a raid boss.
Skovald, as was their right.
I think that would have been pretty sweet.
Your protest comes too late. If these false champions will not yield the
And then he could like morph into like a full like spell infused bright cool.
Give up the Aegis or die!
like his shoulder. Oh my god, look at that thing. That thing is hot. Yeah, I like that a lot.
I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand.
And yet here I stand.
There is one final trial that awaits.
I mean, this guy is not even made of like stone like everybody else. This guy is literally metal. Literally metal.
Reward worthy of your valor. My Valajar. It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin! Be warned, champions. I will hold nothing back! Enough. I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised, you will have your
Blood of
just reward.
Sargeras. Ooh, right in front of me. Nice, it gave me the thing I needed. Another belt. Light Trinket Jerkin. What does it look like? Oh, look at that. Almost matches. Almost.
Shop, browse. Smell.
I don't know why I keep doing this when I could just set it.
Good fortune to all friends
Just
of the
difficult, I
drummer.
guess. Okay.
I need to get close.
I do not have poison active. That would probably help me. Should I try to use my envenom? I'm telling you, I gotta find out what book or whatever it is I need to tame undead creatures as a hunter. And I want to try and tame this horse. I bet you it's not tameable though, because horses in general aren't, but it is classified as undead. So you never know. Re-killed many of these. I still don't have 10.
It's too far away.
9,100. Wow, 11.5. Okay. My crits are getting insane. Insane in the membrane. 12. Holy crap. I do need better weapons, though.
I don't have a target.
Oh, I got it from both. Tall units. And then I should have... I have a bunch of quests, but... he keeps giving me more. Like, this guy doesn't want me to stop, I'm telling you. Adds a leeching effect to your lethal poisons. Slice and dice heals you. Yeah, let's do that, because yeah. Let's do that. And what is this? Garrote and Rupture apply 2 additional nearby enemies when used from stealth. And for 6 seconds after breaking stealth. You may apply 1 additional lethal non-lethal poison to your weapons, but they have 30% less application chance. Gotcha. Kingsbane, what is that? Release a lethal poison from your weapons and inject it into your target, dealing X nature damage instantly and an additional X nature damage over 14 seconds. Each time you apply a lethal poison to a target affected by Kingsbane damage increases by 20% up to 1,000%. Up to 1,000%? What the? Those are like Diablo percentages. 1,000. Well then. I think I'll be taking that. It didn't give it to me though. Or maybe it did. Yeah, it did. Okay, this is a 1-minute cooldown. Question is, which does it say with a lethal poison that lasts for an hour? Okay. Look at that. Manaforge Koru. Oh, they're just laying about. So I technically don't need to kill anybody. I just need to act like a rogue and come in and steal shit. See? Telling you, BC was all like, hey, you want to be a rogue? We're going to make you feel like one. Oh, that's a lot. Who's in there? Commander Dawnforge? Ardonis. Why do I know that name, Ardonis? Oh, shit. Damn, an elite and 2 extras. I wouldn't have been able to do that normally. Are these guns? Oh no, they're just blades. Pretty sure I have all 3 of those too. That is... I want one of these blades so badly. They better give it to us in Midnight. That's all I gotta say. They better freaking give us the double-bladed sword in Midnight. And it better be one-handed. And then they better give us one that's... Oh, they've given us, like, double-bladed pole arms before. Overseer Ceylana. Right now, it's none of my business. It's none of my business. Whee. Underneath and up again. Wahahaha. Oh my god, another one? Sometimes these guys just don't stop.
I'm out of range.
They're like, here, I have one quest for you. By the way, I have another quest for you. By the way, I'm not really gonna tell you how many quests I have for you, but there's like 10 more. And I know it's called a quest chain. Just saying. Both of them, actually 3 of them. No, yeah, just 2 of them did it. It was a lot. I guess I just have a retail way of thinking. Oh. There's a phylactery in... Ew. I mean, I guess nobody would really go looking for it. In an outhouse. In Outland. And on top of all that, in Netherstorm. There's another one. Jesus, dude. Oh, I'm surprised there wasn't another one after that. Alright, so the hands are technically better. Put that on. Up here. I'm like, I know it's here somewhere. Oh, it's a lich. There's a lich out here. That's so cool. I love the whole lich stuff. I don't know that I'll be able to take... Ooh. That's 3 times my life. and these. That was not what I was trying to do at all.
I need to get closer.
What do you mean I don't have?
I need a target. It's too far away.
Lethal poison lasts for 1 hour. Each strike has a 30% chance to poison the enemy. X over. You know what? Why don't I do deadly poison? I'm trying to get her out here by herself. Yeah, like that. Nice. Okay, now I need to get this guy. Actually, I'm not literally even going in there without full health. Not against an elite, especially an elite lich. Even if it is weaker than I'm thinking it is, I just have in my mind it's a lich. It's strong. Like, it's a lich. Do you know what liches are? Oh shit. That only revives 5,000 health. That's not gonna do shit. Okay, maybe I should wait until that resets. I have a feeling I'm going to need it. Alright, Chad, here we go. Let's try this out. Whew. That's not good. Oh, shit. He didn't even take me halfway down. That Kingsbane was fucking awesome. Made me do 9.2k. Why is this all the way up here, though? And again, two of them. I mean... Ooh, that's a male version on a leather piece. That's actually what the hunter starter thing is now, along with a few other things, but a lot of versatility, but minus haste and crit. That's sad. At least I got a level from the Lich quest. Shiv supercharges 1 combo point. Damaging finishing moves consume a supercharge combo point to function as if they spent 2 additional combo points. Well, damn. What does he want me to do? He wants me to go kill somebody? Down with Dalius, this one here. Maybe I should just make it now.
Lucky doos and rope.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, this set, the original set, the original tier set of this, when I was looking through the auction house for, you know, those very first few times, I actually wanted this set because I was like, that looks like an amazing set. It's black and it's red and it's amazing. And now I'm wearing the updated Tier 2 set, which is so crazy. It's so weird how so many things in life come full circle. But alright, chat. I appreciate all of you joining in tonight. Even if you didn't follow, whether you chatted, lurked, spied, teased, came in by accident and left right away, I appreciate all of you no matter what. Dark, your mommy. I don't mean your mommy, I mean the person who came in named your mommy. And everyone else who came in tonight, I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Join me tomorrow and this whole weekend. There's nothing except my own self stopping me, as far as I know, from doing Hollow Weekend all weekend and not just one day. We're gonna finish frickin' Chronos The New Dawn this weekend. We are going to do it. There are some other games that I would definitely like to play Halloween wise. One that's really twisted, but it's old, so it's kind of pixely. It's called Harvester. It's a game I played when I was younger. I don't want to say when I was a kid. I mean, I was a kid, but not like young. I think I was like 12, 13, 14. It's a twisted game. Phantasmagoria might be another one that we do. I was thinking about redoing Little Nightmares 1 and then doing Little Nightmares 2. So I got a whole bunch of things planned out for Hollow Weekends. In fact, Hollow Weekend, since I thought October 31st was a Wednesday, it's actually a Friday. I might just go through the whole weekend just to continue it, because why the hell not? I don't have any Christmas-themed games, except for WoW when it's Christmas time, and possibly SWTOR, because they have Life Day, but that's a little different. In any case, it's time to light that fire, guys. Put up that campfire, take off your armor, set aside your weapons, grab some food, take a bath, set your butt down and warm your piggies by the fire, and ready to listen to tales or to share your own adventures of victory. of those who have fallen, of myth and legends for future adventures, or just share the gossip on whether or not Kael'thas is alive, whether or not Sylvanas will die in midnight. Whatever gossip you got, bring it to the campfire. And until next time, thank you, adventurers. Adventure awaits somewhere else.